Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, I'm just Rocket, Fennec Phoenix 25, Despot Zini, Rod Metalluck 2, Mastermaticus. Mastermaticus, thank you for the sub, very much appreciated. Antiwian, Casario, Lucid Tavi, Luke Solus, Nara Knight, and The Chaucer. The Chaucer. Nara Knight says, oh cool, you're playing Darkest Dungeon. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am. YouTube chat is disabled. YouTube has proven themselves to be naughty and unreliable. So not only, technically, I'm still streaming to YouTube, and there's a chat box people can type words into, but they're just talking to the void. So YouTube is disabled. Unfortunately, I think it would have been, if there were other ways I could control YouTube chat, like for example, just turning YouTube chat into emote only, I would have done that instead. But unfortunately, didn't work. Despacini wasn't here to crack the whip on them. I mean, while that is true, I don't think that, I think my understanding is that there was some particularly egregious person. I didn't see anything though, so that's good. Show me in the Twitch chat where YouTube has touched you. I can't. I'd get censored. But we are here to continue. Now, I think this one, I got interrupted by, well, interrupted. I had to go play D&D. I had to go have fun with my friends. So, I think we are in the middle of / nearing the end of a run. And I've never loaded into one of those before. That took a kind of long time.
Prosecute our war against the swine.
And I think we're basically done. There were just a couple more rooms I wanted to go to. This was our first long dungeon expedition. I'm not sure what word to use. So we're gonna continue on and explore those last couple rooms. But aren't we your friends? I mean, in a way. The parasocial, I mean, you know what? Yeah, I don't know, kind of. No, but yes, I don't know. I don't have a good way of answering that question. But anyway, we surprised them. That's good, because it's dark. No, I'm having fun playing the game too. Hence me like continuing to play, even when my friends were like, by the way, don't forget, you've got D&D. And oh, hello. This is how he repays our sympathy. Well, I hope you understand. You know what I mean. All right, the kill here is extremely unlikely. Well. Twitch gang made fake accounts and spammed YouTube chat with spoilers to establish the dominance. The end justifies the means, we prevail. Wow. Incredible strategy, and it looks like it paid off. Yeah, we've got, all but the, whatever CC is. Crimson Court? Right? Okay, so this still isn't going to be enough to kill. Even if we get the extra bleed and do our 2 damage. So actually, let's do this. No, stunned. Ooh. Yeah, the nighttime making him do extra damage is no bueno. Alright, so this should be enough to do a kill. Yep, so he'll die to the bleed.
Mortality clarified.
Good
in a
lord.
single strike.
Boy, we may not be able to stick around here very long.
Another abomination.
GSFMPGH, hello.
From our lands.
Since when do spiders hit for 18? Right. Yeah, no kidding. And this isn't quite enough to kill.
A death by
But I guess we can finish him off. No, don't. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're pretty fast, so I should be able to heal and kill one of them before it gets a chance to go. Let's try to at least get closer to parity. Good lord. Ow? Losing to spiders? I mean, that's fair. Alright, let's kill this one before he gets a chance to go. Or not.
A momentary abatement. Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. And I do actually have medicinal herbs. Oh, that was the last tick. Huh. Maybe I should stun it. Feels like a good idea. We can just have everyone heal on this round. Big yikes. We got our bleed there. It's too bad. And I think these are the one-turn dudes, but it'll give me a warning. They'll say, yeah, if we tarry, surely more will come. True. And we'll kill him by the end of the round, but I'm still gonna heal up a smidge. Web, but what if you didn't? Okay, I guess that's fine.
Another one falls.
Well, we at least got more portraits here. We like that a lot.
On to the task's end.
Well, the task has ended. I'm just farming a little bit. Let's see. So if these are scouted, then do we know we don't need the shovels? I guess the curios can sometimes ask for shovels. And I think there are some, let's see, there's some treasures you can open with a shovel too. So maybe I don't want to get rid of the shovels. I could get rid of the medicinal herbs. Could maybe get rid of the food too. Just eat it. Problem partially solved. And I guess we could replace the citrine. I'm going to replace the herbs. One of the things that I kind of realized when I was thinking a bit about the game in general is that... That was weird. Game like saved? I don't know. That was like paused for a moment. Is that there are a number of curios now that we've learned, especially like the stack of books that's like common between lots of zones. Anyway, there's lots of those that do stuff with traits. Or quirks. Sorry, I'm using the Battle Brothers words. And that kind of makes me realize, you know, maybe we want to focus on, I don't know, paying attention to our quirks a bit more, because that's going to be important as we sort of have veterans here that we're going to keep for a long time. So I did lock in 2 quirks? Is that right? Might be right. Fated Veil, hello, hello.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Hello, Slurgi. The dungeon is looking especially dark today. It really is, isn't it? I noticed this. It is quite dark, but that's all right. We'll light it up a little bit with the dazzling light. Sky, have you ever played this game? It strikes me that I don't know the answer to that. I'd be curious what the answer is. You've not? Okay. All right, we've got their order all messed up. This guy can still do a thing, but the other ones can't right now. I might just stun them. They're not causing any stress damage unless they crit. You've heard of it though? Yeah. I feel like most of us have heard of it.
A momentary abatement.
A momentary abatement. Yeah, the rushed shot, that's no big deal. The main thing you love about this game is the background lore? Sure. Yeah, and I don't know much about that. I know that there are like lore books that are like canon,
but never hidden.
and I'm assuming I should avoid reading those. Is that a safe assumption? At least for now? Feels like it's probably a safe assumption. Yeah, background lore to be discovered after Slurgi beats the game. I mean, I could maybe do the lore beforehand, but I don't know. Reducing the stress of all 4 of your heroes with the Cry Havoc feel very nice. Yeah, it does. Got it. Rah! Okay, so then we're gonna kill the cutthroat in the back. And then we'll stall out and try to get as much stress heal as we can.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, got him. It's pitch black. And we are about to go into a battle. Crit heal. Nice. The short comics for each of the heroes are pretty cool. Small insights into their pasts. Yeah, I definitely find the aesthetic of this game incredibly interesting and charming. So I have no doubt that I'll be checking that out later. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 attacks here to get rid of that corpse and do this. And then we'll keep trying to heal up just a bit. So on 8 and 9, we're gonna stress heal as much as we can. They're in the wiki? Oh yeah, no, I can't look at the wiki. So I looked at the wiki for exactly one thing, and it is it is an unsafe place for me. I can compile them all for when you're ready to see them. Okay, now that I might be interested in. Unfortunately, he did crit us, so making this stress heal maybe not quite value enough. This will give us a tiny bit of light. And we'll need to kill him on 10, or at least do 2 attacks, which I think will kill him. I guess we could technically not kill him. Actually, I'm gonna try to avoid killing him. Try to avoid not killing him. Try to avoid killing him by not killing him. Okay. So 11 and 12, we can try to heal up a bit more. Flatulent body pillow jump scare. Surely that exists. Actually, I guess we can do, you know what I'm gonna do. These are such small attacks. We've at least minimized the effect of all the stress that we've received. So that's good.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ooh. So we're trying to get it just a little bit brighter now too. There we go. Getting just a little bit of torchlight. so that we can go into the next room where it's not so dark so as to be dangerous. It's a little thing, but I think it's worth doing. Okay, and I think this is safe to heal here. It might not be. Uh-oh. No, I think it wasn't. Yeah, I miscounted. I wasn't paying close enough attention. What? Disaster. Alright, so we'll just kill him. Bonk.
Decimated.
Decimated. And I guess we're gonna leave the Onyx behind. That's fine. Unless we want to replace the citrine. The interesting thing is that I don't know what the probability of each like item dropping is. So it could be that like there's like a correct one to choose and an incorrect one to keep kind of thing. It's probably the case, but anyway. So we're gonna go into this last door here. Okay. Yeah, rhetorical question. Sorry, that's always, thank you, the Chaucer, for reminding me of that fact. I should always make it clear. And I might do a guard dog here so that we don't accidentally take, yeah, I think let's do that. In case there's more vomit.
Inspiration and
Well, it increases our dodge too. No, he needs my help? Have you seen him? He's useless. He needs help. Oh, I maybe should have just attacked the front one. Well, I didn't. Boy, that guy's 25% protection doing some work there. Pfft. Coming from a place of ignorance, so there's some sort of anti-stalling? Yeah, there is. So the way it works roughly... No! The fits? Well, that's terrible.
obliterated.
Okay, he will at least die to the bleed. The way it works roughly is that if you do 2 attacks,
Slowly, gently,
then you get 2 rounds of
life is taken.
grace period, I guess. Now we need shit talkers to play Battle Brothers and have Slurgi watch them and comment on how blind they are. No, I watched Grubby play Battle Brothers and I was very, very impressed and pleased with what I saw. Summon Resolve is getting tested soon? I hope not. Yeah, not as simple as a turn counter. It's kind of a convoluted little system. Oh, please don't.
Unbalanced.
Okay. So we do need to kill that back one here still. Okay.
As the fiend falls.
So there were 2 attacks on round 4. So now on 5 and 6, I can technically kind of do what I want, basically. And then on 7, I'll need to do 2 attacks again. That's roughly how it works. There's a few other things. Is this the cleanup from yesterday's dungeon? It is, yeah. Yep. So we're in the last room now. Very last room now. Boy, him stunning our stress healer sort of sucks. That was the D&D session. Really good. Actually, really good. Our DM did a really good job of making the sort of twist to our little cute murder mystery like very neat, and was like very good into the narrative arc of our characters, and it was just excellent. Oh, did I not do 2 attacks there? I thought I did. No, I did not. No, I did not. Was it the butler? More or less. There. That counts. Okay, so 9 and 10 we get for free again. Though I could just kill him with the occultist too, which would relieve some of his stress.
Confidence surges,
which is kind of what I want specifically. Or not. Scammed. So I guess Sapphire instead of the Citrine. Yeah. Ooh, I wish I could just drag it off. And unlocked strong box. You know what I haven't done is hit this with a shovel. Yeah. Now I know. Okay, so we'll leave the Citrine behind. Now there's 2 little curios we can just visit super quick. All right, so we're gonna, what we want to do is manage quirks with stacks of books. I think that's what's going on. You can get a positive quirk, negative quirk, stress, journal, nothing, or diminished light. And let's do something here on Ulfedin, because I actually like this class in general.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, I don't know that I've read the very last entrance of Darius the Highwayman. I feel like this might be new. Comics compiled. I did it in a Discord server. Message whenever you want an invite. Okay, sure. Sure. My end. I scrawl this, victim of cruel fortune, who took me up on my wager, for I have lost my lucky coin, and I now lie helpless as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. It was no trap nor raving cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange undulating shapes, 2 small entities that I cannot hope to describe, and a third, much larger beast. Poor Moira was crushed into a pulp as Therion defended her. He soon lost his arm and his wits left him. Shambler! Shambler! He kept shrieking as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero to buy them a few moments. Blew away one of the smaller monsters. Last shot. Then smashed into the wall, the big one. Maybe they made it out. Actually, I read this one very, very early on. This is one of the very first lore entries I found. I fought a shambler. It went terribly. All right, I want the crests. I feel like I want the meta currency more than I want the gold, and that might be incorrect. The smallest stack of resources, I guess, is this sapphire. No, it's the shovel, you dummy. And then occult scrawlings. What are occult scrawlings? Let's see. Wow, nearly everything we've done with them has been bad. But sometimes when we touch it, it does nothing. Yeah, they're dull and uninteresting. Ash Gaming Tales, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? All right, now I think we've done everything here. Let's get out. Let's leave. Let's get out of here.
Seem a little less impossible.
And we got ourselves a sun cloak, which seems like a pretty good item, given that you get additional dodge when you're at radiant light, and dodge is better the more you have of it, and this gives dodge at the same time as the radiant light giving more dodge. This feels good. This feels really good. You're doing a Legend Blind Iron Man XCOM 2. Wow. So we're doing, have you ever played it before? So is that like similar to this experience in a way? So, but yes, for those who are raiding, keep in mind, I've never played this game before. I know basically nothing. Well, just go with nothing. And we're going to, so just be mindful. I don't want, I want it to be as spoiler free as possible. So even things posed as questions, if I can read into them and intuit information, try not to. So do you want spoilers? He does not. It is the one thing he very, very, very much does not want. All right, minus stress in the cove. Compulsive, suffers intense need to do specific actions. I wonder if that like makes it so that on a certain turn you can only choose one option. Because there was another quirk, or maybe it was a disease, or maybe it was a condition. There was something that made it so that there was a Arbalester we had, it must have been a quirk, where they skipped their turn, like where they lacked confidence or something like that. Okay, Warrior of Light, okay, that one's pretty cool. Ansi in Daredevil. All right, return to town.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
A day long awaited. Word of our predicament has spread, and a new crop of aspiring corpses step from the stagecoach. Wow. How's your feel of the game so far? I love 2 more heroes. Yeah, I saw that. That was not on my bingo card when I first grabbed this game. I don't know. I still feel like what is probably going to happen is I'm going to face some sort of boss that is just going to wreck me, and I won't be able to run as easily or at all or whatever. So, okay. We're back here, and we got a ton of money, which is good. Let's see about our stagecoach. Wow. Look at that. So as previously mentioned, something I've talked about is I kind of want one of each class, though I don't know about the Flagellant. The Flagellant seems, let me put it this way. I want one of each class where I can at least understand potentially their utility. Goody started with Stygian, so when you're done, you can try Blood Moon. I don't know what that is. I know that exists as a difficulty, but don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore. Okay, so I think I want to get an Arbalester because we lost an Arbalester, and I think I want to at least have one of those. So let's look amongst the Arbalesters for the diamond in the rough. So robust and virch and irrepressible seems good. Warrior of Light seems fine. Fear of mankind, nervous. I think I like this first one better, because we can give many skills. So this one is being added to the squad.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage.
Bounty Hunter can stun as well? Yes, it can. All right. So this is Dr. Vishnevsky. Got ourselves an Arbalester. Who knows? Maybe there's a way of making this unit good. I'm not sure, but we'll see. And I could see myself wanting one more Houndmaster. Sounds like I might be fodder, oh noes. Well, I don't know. I think if I bring someone, I want to try to keep them around for the long haul. I do want to. I don't know. Maybe I don't want another Houndmaster. I think what I really want is another Man-at-Arms for sure. Did you die as the Jester in this or the previous run? I think that was the previous one in Tiwian. You have been selected. What happened to you, Antiwian? I don't remember. Did you die in this one? You did. You did. In fact, you did die. How dare you? Yeah, no one is really fodder. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to get at least one more Man-at-Arms, because I love the Man-at-Arms. I think the Man-at-Arms is like insane, like so good. I'm convinced of this fact. I love the camping skills. I like the riposte. I like the buffs. I like it all. Blood out, not even worth a bandage to you. No, I think you got crit for like 43 or something completely disgusting, which put you on death's door with a bleed, and then it went. I think we had the bandage too. That's what I roughly recall anyway. The Man-at-Arms is like a battle brother, exactly, but like not a real brother, like a half brother, a bro, if you will. Were you the one with the mechanics discussion on bandages? I don't know what that means, but there are bandages here. So yeah, do I want another Houndmaster? What I'm thinking is I could trade currency to get one more deed, but I think what I really want is to upgrade weaponsmithing next. That feels much more important, actually. Yeah, I think so. So I don't think I'm gonna take any of these from the stagecoach. The other thing I'm looking at is getting a bank, and we need 50 portraits to do so. So, I mean, we could pretty much afford it now. I mean, we actually technically can. I just don't know if that's a good idea. Like, is that currency exchange a bad idea? It probably is. Right, because this is a 6-to-1 ratio, and if I were to look at doing it like here, it's a 1-to-3, so it's definitely, I mean, I'm not sure. Hey Slurgi, I'm a fairly new viewer, but just wanted to say I'm really enjoying the streams. You got me back into Battle Brothers, and is making me feel like playing Darkest Dungeon again. Just one complaint, even though you were new to the game, you were already miles ahead of me when I had 40 plus hours, so that's kind of annoying. Well, that's very kind of you, QE3Q. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and maybe you just don't remember your own first experience. That seems reasonable. We don't have gold problems, at least so far. Yeah, but I suspect we will. Well, actually, so let me put it this way. Again, remember, this is a hypothetical question. Don't answer it. I've done this explanation before, but I'll do it one more time. In most games, gold seems to go one of two ways. It's either the most important currency in the late game, like you end up filling up your meta currency and you get all the things you need, and all you really need is gold, because things are super expensive. Like the very final upgrades ramp up, and it's unmeasurably difficult, and you're desperate for gold. It's the one thing you need. The Might and Magic games are like that. Lots of other games are like that. In other games, gold is completely worthless, and you end up with more than you need, and something like the bank is totally pointless. I don't know what that is. No, I don't think that's necessarily infinite gold. So again, I don't know which of the two it is, but I'm banking on the fact that the bank will be a good idea. So that's why I'm still saving up for it. But I don't know that it would be worth it for me to convert currency just to get it. What I might do is see if we can go one more trip to, we do know that the Warrens have more portraits. But if there's another place we could go that has portraits, like maybe the Cove, right? we do one more journey. We could do a short veteran one. That might not be a terrible idea. We have not completed a single veteran expedition yet. I don't really like the Book of Rage here. This seems really bad. I don't want our HP below 33% ever. But we could go to the Cove, I don't know. I don't really like the short ones either. What I really like are the long journeys. It takes 1 week either way, and you just get more out of it. So it's just like, it's just better. I don't know. Yeah, and I realize, you know, what I do want to do too is make more equal progress in the other adventures. I'm also afraid of this thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm afraid of it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do a short one here in the Cove, get more portraits, and then get the bank. Make that the final push to get it. So if I were to do that, do we have any, let's see. Anything specifically for the Cove? Cove Phobe, so the Chaucer doesn't want to go there. Tone deaf. Yeah, I really want to get rid of slow draw. Fear of Cobes shouldn't be a phobia. Seems very smart, actually. True. We don't have anyone with any bonus or problem in the Coves. Maybe that only happens when you go there. Hysterical blindness. All right, let's bring Vance Lightning, I guess. We'll bring this crew, and we'll go to the Cove. We'll do one more little run for the portraits, and that way I don't have to convert as many of the other currencies. And we can do a short veteran dungeon and maybe even complete it. All right, so first things first, let's make sure we've got the crew that we're bringing fully upgraded. Okay, they are in the blacksmith. They're looking good in the guild. How do we feel about their survivalist skills? Seems good so far. Yeah, that all looks fine to me. Okay. So then, do we need to do anything here at the tavern? Could send Swim Shady to somewhere to reduce some of the stress. We definitely want to get rid of the fits before we use them again. That's actually like more important. I forget if you successfully completed a veteran dungeon before. I don't think so. Pretty sure I haven't. Okay, and this can get rid of both. Yeah, pretty sure we either collected or... Yeah, we've been collected twice. We've been shamblered once. And I think we went in... what was the fourth? Maybe we have done one now. I guess I'm not 100% sure. See, and maybe this is good. Maybe Dr. Vishnevsky wants a bullseye bandana. This is what we want our gold for. I don't like minus dodge, but we can maybe work around that. Maybe by protecting this unit or something, or guarding them. But I feel like something like sniper shot could be potentially an excellent skill. Unclear. I don't know. But it's not so different from like Jodido Ciervos. We've got some highwayman items for him. Where even is it? I don't know. There's one there. It's good. Yeah, this one. Damage on range skills. But I like accuracy and crit a lot. We like critting. So we can kind of think of this, again, since a crit is double damage, we can think of this as like 5% more damage. And then accuracy maybe is kind of hard to assess, but there's a lot of dodgy enemies.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
I bought it. I don't know. It seems like that's the kind of thing we want to do with that kind of class.
Know the tragic extent of my failings.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. All right, I think that's all we want to do in town, so we're going to go to the Cove. And let's equip our trinkets. So Vance Lightning, he's all natural. We're just going to keep that there. Oh yeah, are there any traits I want to lock in on anyone? Actually, I'm going to take a look at that quick. We could lock in like hard skinned on curse word. I feel like protection and dodge are things we like a lot. So we could maybe lock that in. I like quick reflexes. I honestly don't even hate Daredevil here. Dodge if your HP is below a certain threshold. I don't know, just don't let him hit you. Just don't get hit, you know? I think I do like that one. Yeah, it seems like the Houndmaster has good dodge, has like good dodge skills. Sure, let's do that. I'm gonna lock that one in. We're gonna go back to the Sanitarium and Ulfadin. Let's lock in. Can I lock in two things? No, just one. Maybe I shouldn't be spending the gold before we get the bank. Whatever. You only YOLO once, you know? Alright, so let's go in with this squad. We'll get ourselves a couple portraits, some gold, Book of Rage. And then when we do get the bank, we're going to sell a bunch of things, a bunch of trinkets that we've been just letting burn a hole in our pocket. Alright, so Vance Lightning is natural, so we don't care about that. Here on Jodido Ciervos, we're going to go with Some things that make him do more damage. The flash fire gunpowder, which maybe I should... Well, we're taking him into a thing, so we can't send him to the... Well, whatever. How does the graveyard look? We got 3. We'll go with the stalwart buckle. And then Sares. We're gonna bring these things, and actually I'm going to make sure we unequip those who we're not bringing. Because I want to give him this box. We like the box a lot on that, brother. I wonder if I want to bring... No, I think the main thing I like about the Man-at-Arms is actually the scouting skills more than anything else. Like, I like the camping skills, and if we're going on a short expedition, I'll leave him behind. And then we'll go with these 2 on the old Plague Doctor. Okay. Boxes make us feel good. Boxes make us feel good. We like boxes. All right, I think that's good. By the way, props to you for playing the game on this difficulty for the first time without the internet is really impressive. Now, to be fair, I use the internet for one thing, so I want to be clear. I looked up the stall mechanic. So I do know that one thing. I don't want to know any more, but I do know that one thing. So, all right, let's go to the cove. One thing, yeah, a very controversial thing that people were very upset about. All right, so this is a short one. We don't have much heal, so I guess I'll still bring 12 food. Also, yes, also antiquarian. No, that's true. You're right. It's 2 things. It's 2 things. It's 2 things. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's one of the worst explained mechanics in the game. There's next to no way of figuring it out. Yeah, and I was ready to. I know I've showed this a billion times. I was ready to spreadsheet it out and try to figure it out. I was never going to quite get there because of all the little tiny quirks. So, you also know about the DLC from the internet? That's true. My Steam page did tell me about that one. All right, so one thing we know about the coves is that I've got a very small amount of information in the old spreadsheet. But we know that holy water, herbs, and anti-venom at a minimum are at least useful here. Since it's a short expedition, I might actually bring some extra of some of these things. And the thought there is maybe we'll find out what's good here, you know? Maybe we'll find, you know, this will be like a practice run against some curios, basically. So I wonder if I want to bring like 1 extra of some of these things. They're not that expensive. Sure, we'll bring just a little bit extra. Let's go. All right. The fish folks' scaled skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding attacks. Good, we don't do that.
Salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
So actually, I guess I'm gonna put a note in the cove. Bleed resist? I've been putting like random notes in there. It's a mess. All right, so we travel in a line. Eerie coral. Oh, shit. This one's completely new. There's something odd about this coral. Let's give it the old anti-venom. Yeah. No effect. Medicinal herbs. Medicinal herbs. So I'll put a note. Removed negative quirk. Okay. I don't even know what that one was. I do wish I could like pull that up in a log to at least know what it was. It will show now? Yeah, I know. I know it will show, but there are a lot of things that have done multiple different results. And so I'm tracking all of them in a note on my little grid spreadsheet. Because I found that the notes that the game is keeping are incomplete. I don't think I've seen this at all. Stealth? Huh. We don't need de-stealth? I'm positive I've never said that. No, at least not here. I've said it on the farmstead based on a previous expedition and it was wrong. Alright, let's see if we can kill. Nope. But yeah, no, I don't want any information. If I ask a question, assume it is hypothetical because it is. Okay, so will he get rid of his stress or his stealth? Yeah. So actually, I think we can heal up here. Because we're gonna kill that one automatically. This one's already gone. This one, basically gone. Get out of here, buddy.
Give them no quarter.
And we're gonna try to heal up a little bit from what we've accumulated so far. So Shocker seems like it's no problem. I'm gonna guess that this enemy is gonna give the like warning. Like, we must not tarry or more will certainly come. I'm gonna guess. Well, we'll see if that message appears. No, it didn't. So does that mean we get one more round? We're gonna do that experimentation. We're gonna find this out. Okay, so do we get 2 rounds against this enemy? We do. All right, but now we can kill him.
And purpose is made clear.
Now we're in good shape. Very little blight resistance. Bleed?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Have you attempted to play the Jester riff yet? You know, it's kind of a bouncy, jangly, lots of things going on. It's not really, I won't say it's not playable, because it kind of is, but it's more like a sound effect than a thing you can play. I don't know, I can play something that resembles it. The snack's contents are yours. Disappointing. Okay, and we're hanging on to the bandage. We're not gonna use it here. Nothing. I wish there was a way to know our like scouting percentage. I'm assuming that's just like a, because there are things that say like plus 20 scouting, plus 5 scouting, plus whatever. Like I don't know what the base chance is, and I don't know how much the torch increases it. There is, don't tell me that. I swear I've looked. I've looked in all the obvious places. Alright, so this guy's got a ton of protection. May you say where you've seen it? No, don't. If I missed it, then I missed it. Alright, I guess I'll just do a regular attack here. And kill the stinger so we can learn what the other one does. But yeah, I'll be adamant, I don't want to know anything.
As the fiend
If I haven't said if I want to know a piece of information, I will ask very explicitly. I will say, okay, chat, I actually want the answer to this thing. You know, here it is. And I have done that a couple times. There have been a few little things. But for the most part, just assume the answer is no, because the answer is almost certainly just no. $42, there it is. All right, so this will kill this guy, at least, you know, a turn from now. May I know which drink you have today? Yes, I've got a Lemonade lemonade, a sparkling blueberry lemonade. So which one of these is a bigger problem? Probably this one.
annihilated.
Annihilated. I'm not even gonna go for the stun here. Let's just heal. Yeah. Let's just heal. Brian, can't hit me. I've got 5 billion dodge, except for some minus dodge from having done finale, but. Yeah, so we're gonna try to heal up here. And this guy's gonna die. So we'll let him die naturally. Is someone who annihilates called a nihilist? Uh-huh. Definitely.
Slowly.
They don't believe in anything.
This is how a life is taken.
Ooh, 12.
The blood quickens.
Okay. I judge thee guilty. So we did do 2 attacks on that round. So we're gonna try to heal up as much as we can. What, you were a thing? Not anymore? Yes, that's how nihilists work. So might be able to just kill here.
Destroyed.
And we can. Since we weren't going to be able to stun him easily.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Could eat just a little bit of food here. Heals for 4. I don't know what the hell's going on with the breakpoints there on healing. They're weird. They're very weird. I should maybe pay attention to where those breakpoints specifically are. It'd be good information to have, but... Fish carcass. Herbs did well previously. It's from a different save, which is why it's not showing up here, but it looks like, are there 2 fish carcasses? That looks like the exact same thing. This probably gives food?
Packs laden with loot are often low
Yeah,
on supplies.
I'll say food plus treasure. And an anti-venom, interestingly enough. So that's the other reason I'm taking notes, is that, like, knowing that the herbs, you know, this is going to indicate it gives treasure with the little gold icons, but I need to know it also gives some other fun stuff. Now, in a lot of these cases, I've found that there are multiple things that can work. We've got like an extra anti-venom, so let's just... Okay. And like an extra bandage maybe. Extra laudanum. I don't feel like... The laudanum has worked on literally nothing. The only... If there's like something that is technically still alive, we could maybe try this, but otherwise it feels like Maybe it, I don't know. Maybe it's only for like the darkest dungeon. We could try to cook it with the torch. Does that make sense? No, I guess not. We could try interacting with it, see what happens. So what did you miss? Didn't Slurgi say he was done with the Highwayman class? No. Not fully, not necessarily. I said I wanted to have one of everything, just to make sure I wasn't missing tactical options. Or maybe not necessarily one of everything. One of the things which seem like they might have things we need, which I realize is very vague, but I've got like a short list of things that I think we might need. Okay, so we know that we can at least... Right, treasure. Including a key. Huh. Looks like soy sauce and wasabi are the things you need in this zone. Which makes sense. Look at all these tasty, tasty morsels. Alright, I might start with a battle ballad before I do the solo into the finale. Make us go before them next turn almost for sure. Accuracy and crit, maybe we can kill them. You're eating sushi right now? Hell yeah. Gonna go for the stun here. We could do this de-stealthing thing. I wonder, actually, let's see if this does anything other than just like de-stealthing. Like, I know, I expect it just gets rid of this. Yeah, okay. But otherwise, doesn't do anything special. Okay, that's what I expected, but I didn't know if like, if a unit came out of stealth, would they come out stunned? Because I don't think I've de-stealthed anything yet. Oh yeah, he was already stunned. No. Yeah, he was already stunned. And then he went at the start of round 2 already. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Actually, we don't know. He was already stunned.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The little lines that the narrator says are starting to really like become earworms. Finally some crits, finally some crits. Sea Breeze? Whoa! He's got a heal! That's cute. Not anymore. Alright, so this guy's gonna die to the Blight. Let's try to... at least heal up a bit. I don't know if this is... I don't think we have enough healing to keep up.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, and this guy will just plop.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oof.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah. So let's see. What can we leave behind? We can eat some food. We definitely want to bring the portraits. That's like a given. I feel like the herbs... Oh, maybe I should have been trying holy water on some things. Actually, maybe holy water just doesn't do jack shit in the coves. Well, apparently I've seen a fish idol and it works on those. Scouting whistle, we do already have one, so we know these sell for like, what, 1,150? I wonder if that goes up when I buff the trinket price. I should look at that. Maybe that increases the sale price too. Because the common trinkets sold for 750 unless they were class specific, and then I think it was 1,150. Anyway, let's drop the medicinal herbs, and I guess leave that behind, speculating that we'll find currency items that stack on top of these. And we'll try to use some currency items. So maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the herbs, because I should be running on the assumption that that gives us food, and we may need food for heals. Boy, that looks like something I might want to use holy water on. Don't let the Vatican hear you on the holy water. Don't worry, I'm already on a list somewhere. They won't let me near the place. Actually, that's not true. I was in the Vatican around a year ago. In Vatican City. I wonder how much I actually care about revealing this guy, though. That's the real question. Stress damage isn't the problem, really. It's just the... All it is the seaward slash that we really care about. You found the ancient structures of Rome far more impressive than the Vatican? I liked both. I liked both. Oof. So I guess we will do the healing on that guy. This is basically a for sure kill. He hasn't gone yet. Let's just kill him. So it's battlefield medicine to get rid of the bleed. Vatican's a nice church, but there's lots of those. I mean, that's true, but there's a lot more to the Vatican than just like a nice church. There's a lot there.
Obliterated.
Best thing about your trip to Italy? Oh man, best thing about the trip to Italy? Actually, I really, really liked, so we did, basically, we had 2 different stops in Italy. We went to Cinque Terre, and we stayed in a little town named Levanto, kind of right along the coast, and it was just beautiful. Just loved it. Had a great time. Levanto was a very charming little city. Loved it there. And the Airbnb host we had there was a delight. And when I make pesto, when my basil actually finally, I don't know, figures its life out and grows, I promised I'd send her a picture, so I'm going to. You most likely walk past my home? That's incredible. Well, there's a cute lady with an Airbnb. You can ask her if she had some big, tall, bald tourists last year. She might even remember us. I think we felt memorable to her. I don't know, she was memorable to us. Sweet lady. We walked to whatever that nearby city is the opposite way from Cinque Terre in like a really cute tunnel. So, Monte Rosa? Monte Rosa? What is the name of that city? Monte Rosa? Was that it? Yeah. Monte Rosso. Al Mare. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, we also went to Bonasola. And we went to all the Cinque Terre. We went to all of them.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, miss is not a miss. You know what? Let's try this. Favorite part of the Vatican was the Sistine Chapel and some of the art and sculptures from the Renaissance period. I don't know that I have like a clear favorite. Okay, so this is super high dodge. Dang. Not enough.
These nightmarish.
All right, so we're definitely grabbing these things. We're not going to let any of the meta currency not be picked up. That would be ridiculous. What do we think this is? Boy, all right, I'm going to leave behind the Onyx. When you were young, you thought it was called the 16 Chapel and wondered why they had so many. You gotta expand your horizons. Leave behind the anti-venom. Ship's figurehead. All right, so we may as well try some currency items. That just makes sense. Holy water. Nothing. Bandages makes absolutely no sense. Better than throwing them away. Laudanum sure doesn't make sense. Yeah. But it frees up the inventory space for whatever we find. Shovel? We knock the thing off? That seems like a terrible idea. Okay. That's like the time we used the shovel on something in the ruins and it was like really bad. Oh, the decorative urn. Yeah, and it was like, why would you dig up grave ashes? I was like, yeah, why would we? All right, we'll just inspect. Actually, hold on. We might put a torch on top of it. Yeah, okay. Okay, stress heal. Insert note. Stress heal. So we're in kind of shit shape, which is bad. Fish carcass. We don't have herbs anymore. I have a feeling none of the other things probably will do anything, so I'm just gonna gut it. It's a trap. Nope. It was a blight, but we resisted it. Okay. Oops. Okay. 5 keys and we did not try a key? No, that's true. Should at least scratch at the bones.
A fortune.
50 gold. Okay, and we got a little trap here. 85% trap disarm. Oh, that's bad. If only we still had some herbs, we could get rid of this. Do you know the reference there? Nope, and don't tell me. All right, so... Yikes, I don't know, this is kind of going poorly. I don't know that we've got enough heal to sustain. We might end up not making it through this dungeon. Let's make sure to leave 4 food. Let's light it up. Cultist Gladiator. Cultist Enchantress. All right, so stress is not a problem. I might try to leave the Enchantress alive and kill the other ones. Although, I suppose the Bulwark probably doesn't do too much damage. We might be able to out-heal what he does if we leave only him alive. So let's do one of these. Bam, bam, ba-down, down, down. So little damage. I was hoping it would be like a good enough amount of damage that maybe we could kill him. If we crit, maybe we will. Yeah. Barnacle Barrier. Yeah, okay. That's sort of what I expected he would do. Yeah, okay. Sure. Wow. Alright, that should kill, assuming that goes through. It did, okay. So much blood. Let's bandage. And we could stun him, but I kind of don't want to even bother. Darlene Ho, hello, hello. Resisted the move. Call of the Deep.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Octocestus. No, missed whatever it is. So just in case the Jester doesn't finish him off, let's at least soften him up. Oh, come on. I guess he has a speed of 11, he's pretty fast. This game is so nice. Yeah, it seems nice. I guess let's go for the stun here. I'm assuming he won't guard anymore. Yeah, okay.
A singular strike.
A singular strike. He was pretty fast, you mean? He was pretty. All right, we're gonna try to out-heal them. That's the goal, that's the dream, that's the desire. Boy. Okay. Lonk.
Well struck.
Okay, Octocestus, I'm assuming, will be able to out-heal at least once we account for our dodging ability. I'm not sure. We'll at least be able to stress heal, but I'm not sure if we'll come out ahead. Like HP-wise, which is what we actually really care about. Oh no, okay, so we have to attack him twice, which I guess is fine. Because then we can alternate turns where his stun resistance wears off.
A blazing star
I guess.
is born. blow.
I never miss. It's pretty much true. The enemy hits though. If we tarry, surely more will come. We attacked him like 8 times that round. Okay, chill.
The ground quakes.
Truth prevails! Okay, hopefully we kill him before he gets a chance to attack at all. Hit me, you fool! Just kidding, die. Hello, Slurgi in chat, hope you're all well. Yes, hope everyone is doing well. Boy, do I want these herbs.
Push on.
I think I want the herbs instead of the bandage. That way he can get us food, and that way we can get some heals. So let's get rid of the bandage. And I'm gonna eat 2 food. I don't want to go below 4, but man, we might not make it through this dungeon. Trap. Nope. Whatever the effect was, we apparently resisted it or dodged it or whatever. Hunger? Yeah. That's... Yeah, we do have 6 keys. Crate is empty. So there will be a fight up here. Okay.
Confluence of skill and
So let's stun their backline. Or not. I guess they have high stun resist, so shouldn't be too surprised. High stun resist here and the protection. So Advanced Lightning doesn't do much. Yikes. Okay, I guess that was bad. Yeah. Yeah. Not good. We can't kill them fast enough to even, like, justify using the finale early. Like, we don't even have the follow-up damage. This is bad. So now I feel like we have to do the wasting sickness. And stunned. Wow.
a time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right, let's get rid of the bleed. So we're not gonna apply any... Oh no, don't. Kill the one that hasn't gone yet, I guess. It's not much of a heal. The Black Plague? Wow. Alright, I kind of have to do the Noxious Blast here. We've got to apply a Blight here. It's like the only meaningful way for us to kill them. we do just a baby amount of damage here extra, this will kill here. I guess we kind of need to do it this way then. Otherwise it's maybe not enough.
A death by inches.
Boy, the Advanced Lightning really kind of does nothing. I'm actually going to put another note. Piercing attacks. Looks good? Question mark. God, I feel like I've got to do... Don't have any bandage. No, we need to make sure that this guy dies. Okay, yeah, he's dead now. Okay, so we crit him when we kill him.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
47 more turns and dodge all his attacks might be golden. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think we're gonna leave. I don't think we're gonna be able to stick around here. No, we can't complete 100% of room battles. We're just gonna have to leave. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be stressed, it's gonna be bad, but we're gonna have to leave.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Pretty good haul at least. Yeah, that's true. And we did get a bunch of portraits, even though we didn't get the quest reward portraits. So did we learn anything? No? Not really. I don't think, I mean, I think the coordination with the Jester and the finale there wasn't good when we don't have any other damage, but we need a healer, basically. Like, we had too much damage and not enough heal. So what we needed was, like, we didn't really need stress heal much at all. So instead of Sayers, I think we just need a healer lady. All right, obsessed with food. Minus stress, replace more entrance tactician. Zoophobia. Stress versus beast, that's fair. Soft. Syphilis. Ashen and faded. Chance to turn any miss into a hit.
Death and demise.
Mardi Gras.
Calls for celebration.
The tavern will be open later than normal throughout the celebration, and residents are asked to maintain some semblance of decorum when leaving after midnight. The bar is free, the gambling hall is free, the brothel is free. Well, I think we know who we're sending the syphilis brother to. All right. Well, that went terribly. That went terribly. Probably we can get the bank here. Nope. The thing from the stars roams here this week. You might encounter it. Went pretty well for how horribly it went. Ooh, a long apprentice dungeon could be interesting. Okay. Recovery charm. Huh. Did you even have a single death's door during that last dungeon? No, no death's door. All right, so if I were to do this one, so let's look at the hypothetical. Who would I and could I bring? Honestly, this disease on Susage is fine. Like that one's not a problem. Stalling opportunities were good, just not enough heal potential to profit from it. Yeah, exactly. If we are gonna get the bank, we could bring Luke Solus into this one. It'll be their last apprentice dungeon. Maybe. Let's see if we have enough power otherwise. We can bring Ulfadin. We can bring... I mean, we could do second rank Vestal and then bring Dr. Vishnevsky. And we could try bringing a bounty hunter. So we got stress heal, 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 and this at least always has like a stun, right? Yeah. Stun with knockback, which is kind of cute. So if we're gonna put this unit in the front, I guess we give him uppercut, come hither. So we either have knockback or pull. It's kind of cute. Actually, I kind of like the knockback with stun too, because that can make like a unit that gets pulled forward because of the pushback not able to be as effective. So that's all right. And then just an attack. It's not that much damage. But maybe it's enough. I know it's not the real name, but the Houndmaster for you is Wolfadin. Yeah, Wolfadin. All right, we'll try bringing this crew. I don't know. I kind of wish I had like... Maybe I should bring Luke Solus instead of the Bounty Hunter and just get rich. I don't know, realistically, inventory space is going to be the bigger problem, right? Or I could bring Meta Wrecker, which maybe is maybe is actually better than the Bounty Hunter. It'll be stronger, and I'm a little worried about abandoning. I don't want to abandon this. I don't want to abandon anymore. Okay. Bounty Hunter never going to see the dark of the dungeons? No, he will eventually. He will eventually. And I mean, maybe we could bring the Bounty Hunter instead of the Arbalester, right? Because I feel like it could easily be rank 3, right? Because the only thing It's just uppercut that's the front two. So that would be fine, but I think I'm gonna go with the Arbalest. We're gonna go with the Arbalester. Okay. So I think this is the crew we're gonna bring, and then we're gonna go here. So now, what are the things we're gonna do? So we do know that. Hey, oi hoy! Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. The tavern is free. Oh, come on. The caretaker is already here. So Swim Shady can go there. Let's make sure to unequip all trinkets, because I think we're gonna buy a bank and then sell a bunch of trinkets that we don't want. So if we're gonna do that one, then the other one will be, I guess, Sarah's, who has syphilis? Okay. Is that, am I cruel for doing this? Is this just mean? Is there gonna be any special interaction here? The jester with syphilis intentionally putting into the brothel? Is this mean? I actually am curious if there will be gameplay implications for this. I want to know the answer. So we're gonna see. It maybe does nothing, and they never programmed that interaction. But it would be fun. All right, let's get rid of the Black Plague. That's completely untenable. Like, we can't have that. I believe that was a rhetorical question. Oh, yeah. They're all rhetorical. Yes, to be clear. Rhetorical. It's definitely bad behavior. Slurgi helping the spread of disease is what happened to my streamer. I know. He's fully lost it. All right, so what abilities do we want to have on Ulfedin? We've got good enough heals. I don't think we need lick wounds. If we've got, yeah, we've got heals on literally everyone else, so we don't need that. I guess we keep these ones. Do I care about debuffing a target? I guess this would be another interesting, just reducing enemies' protection. Maybe next time we go into the cove, we could bring this too. But some form of mark maybe wouldn't be the worst thing. Make the sniper shot do better damage. Is there any mark interactions here? No, because the Hellion doesn't have anything interesting. Let's try the target whistle instead of Hound's Harry. Set him up and tear him down. I don't know. We'll try it. Alright, so and we're gonna put the second rank for Susage. Let's go back to the guild. Sorry, I just needed to remember for sure where it was that I was putting her. So if we're doing second rank, we're not gonna go with Judgment. We're gonna go with these three and it honestly could just be the Mace Bash. Could also just be Illumination. It's a way of illuminating. I mean, to be fair, we're mostly going to go for the heals anyway. So I do want to have something that can hit the front rank, which I guess could be blind fire. We could just do sniper shot, blind fire, battlefield bandage, rallying flare. Suppressing fire is kind of cute if you've got like a high dodge team. Might be cute. And could go with bolas, but no, we'll go with these ones. I actually think these are fine. So then otherwise, what are we gonna do? All right, so here's the big thing. Here's the big thing. This might be wrong, but we're gonna get a bank. We're gonna convert currency to get portraits. Oh, what's the exchange rate here? Wow, terrible. Oh, man. From the design perspective, do you have a favorite enemy so far? Oh, any of the bosses. Sonorous Prophet was really cool and had really cool interactions. Sonorous Prophet's probably my favorite. What week are we on? 20? 22. 22. And I know we've got 86. Yeah, 86 total. There will be one question that I'm not going to bother asking now, but there is one question that I've decided I want to ask. Which I don't even want to know the answer right now because I don't want to stress myself out. But the question will be, at what week do I literally have to do something to be able to complete whatever I need to complete by week 86, if that makes sense? Because I know I can enter the darkest dungeon. Yeah, don't answer now, but I will actually... Don't answer now, but I will want the answer. And the reason why I want to ask is, I know that they have multiple assaults on the darkest dungeon, so at some point I need to enter it before 86. And there must be like a literal minimum, and I'll want to know that number. So... this could be an awful idea. But we're building the bank, baby. The bank is here. Interest gained on saved gold 5% per week. So you know what that means. Time to sell some trinkets. All right, so we're gonna have a good hard look at the trinkets that I never use, that I don't think I ever want to use. And at the very least, we may find other copies. Bleedstone, get out of here. Is there a sort? Sort by rarity, sure. We'll start at the back. Move charm. Plus move resist for speed. Look, maybe that's good sometimes. I kind of don't think so. Health stone. This one's okay, I might keep one. I'm almost inclined to think I like the dodge stone better if I were to pick one of the two. Goodbye health stone. Debuff charm. I don't know, maybe this is fine sometimes, but I don't want to get rid of dodge. Blight stone. I don't want to be slower. Blight charm. I don't want to get hit. Warrior's bracer. Unlikely, but I might keep one. Now we can calculate the exact money we lost by buying that expensive trinket. Oh, we're going to equip it though, at least. Bounty hunter. They have move skills. Oh, I guess that's true. So maybe move skill chance we care about. But we'll find something better. Sickening satchel. Plus damage versus blighted. Let's just get rid of it. We like the stalwart buckle. Scouting whistle. That seems good. Rod gut sensor, we like that one. Redemption armlet. We don't have a leper. Maybe we will eventually, but we don't right now. Knight's Crest. Okay, that one's fine. But if it's only fine, maybe I get rid of it. Why gain max HP when you could have protection or dodge? Because you can think of protection as like increasing the amount that you heal. I get rid of it. Flash fire gunpowder. We only need one. Eldritch killing incense. No. Drifter's buckle. Okay, that one we're fine with. Bloody dice. Get out of here. You're not finale. Archer's ring. Sure. Stun amulet. Too big of a cost. Shimmering cloak. Okay, I think we like that. Paralyzer's crest. That one I might keep. Heavy boots. Yeah, okay. Dodgy sheath. Yeah, all right. Dark bracer. I'm not good enough to stay low light. We get rid of it. Sun cloak. We like the sun cloak. We like the sun cloak. I'm into the sun cloak. Bullseye bandana. Sell it? Just kidding. Also the sell price. Oh, ooh. And it was 1125, not... What number did I say earlier? 1250? Or did I say 1125? I don't remember. I'm gonna check something really quick and maybe become really, really, really sad. No, I'm not sad. Okay, they sell for the same price. Good to see us doing spring cleaning. Well, we have the bank now, so we're getting rich. All right, Hell's Hairpin. Very rare, which makes me reluctant to get rid of it, even if I think I don't want to make use of it. Get rid of it. Fortifying garlic. I actually kind of like this one. Dark tambourine, we love this one. Blasphemous vial, love it. Overture box, love it. Dismas's head. I think we like that one. That one we might be able to make good use of. Barristan's head, also perhaps. All right. Spring cleaning has been completed. All right, look at us go. So is there anything else we want to do in town here? And what are we looking for? We kind of want to get deeds and crests, but that's, you know, sometimes you make mistakes. I think that's all we want to do here in town. I think we're ready to move on. Do we want to do any treatments? We can do more later if we do less now. I can see that the bank is maybe a downside for me already. I do kind of want to lock in hard skin though. That feels like maybe that could be good. And even quick reflexes potentially, or get rid of slow draw. Interest earning is a beautiful thing, yep. Rule of 72, we got a 5% interest rate. It's about 14 weeks to double our money. And then 14 weeks to double that, and then 14 to double that. You love to see it. I just love money. All right, I guess that's good enough. So again, we're gonna go on this long journey. Oh yeah, so if we're gonna go on a long journey, we gotta look at our camping skills. We're not quite done yet. Boy, there's a lot of little fiddly bits here. I do like all the fiddly bits. So I like the stuff here. I think these are all good. I don't really like the survivalist's abilities, but we do have them. So I guess here they are. Bless, I think, is good. Prey is kind of cute. So we're not spending anything till week 80? I think so. If even then, maybe we'll wait longer. Ooh, let's do restring, crossbow, and triage and get rid of encourage. Well, maybe encourage could be nice on one person. Is the plan ultimately just pay off the Darkest Dungeon boss and take it over without a fight? Yeah. The survivalist lady has 5 fingers. Oh my god, you're right. Disgusting. Someone noted that all of the units' art, they have exactly 3 fingers. But she's got, I mean, I'm assuming there's a thumb on the others. Maybe she has no thumb. Ah, you can see the start of a thumb here. I don't know. Yeah. They messed up. Let's just get restring crossbow. And it does automatically equip, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I wonder if you can change camping skills before you camp. Or even while you're camping. I don't know. I don't feel like it should. But I've never even looked. Okay. So let's go here on this long journey in the Warrens. And we're gonna exterminate and get a bunch of gold portraits and this recovery charm. I think I like the recovery charm. Yes, thank you for the reminders, the Chowser. I do appreciate it. Okay. So we're gonna get the Houndmaster's whistle here on a Houndmaster for sure. Even though I think I'm gonna try to keep the torch nice and well lit. And I might put the overture box here because we've got the protection skill. We might need to be using that sometimes in a bad situation. So we're gonna put the bullseye bandana on Dr. Vishnevsky. And we're already kind of slow, which maybe makes me lean towards like the dodge stone. Could even just do Archer's Ring to make sure we hit stuff. Feels important. On Sioux Sage, let's go with the... Interestingly enough, I might go with the Shimmering Cloak. We heal others, not ourselves. And then could do... Let's go with the Dodge Stone, and then here on Meta Wrecker we'll put the Sun Cloak. And... we could try Dismas's head. So let's swap the 2 plus stress ones here. Actually, hold on. Where was the 2? Let's do this here and here. Okay. Let's try this. How are we thinking on balance between protective and offensive trinkets? Didn't realize we had so many options. That's a great question. How do we feel about the balance? I'm not sure. The other thing I could do is actually just replace the dodge stone with Warrior's Bracer. Ooh, and in fact, we're gonna do a tiny bit of science. I've got an idea for science. I've got an idea for science. Just sit tight. We're gonna bring these two things because we want to science something. We're gonna look at some numbers. Additive or multiplicative. I mean, the numbers are weird in general, so I don't know that we'll get a great answer. All right, so we're going to the Warrens. I put take less food, question mark. I'm not sure if that will end up true in our case, but maybe. We're gonna bring extra herbs, because I think those are pretty important. We'll bring a full stack of torches, and maybe a little bit of extra food, maybe just 4. Yeah, you wouldn't think so, but some of the numbers get really, really, really weird with small numbers. They don't make sense. Honestly, there seems to be some sort of rounding in this game that pulls away from the norm. So it's either a floor or a ceiling if there's any effect whatsoever. So in other words, if you have like plus 1% extra healing received, it's like if you were gonna get a 2 as the integer, you're gonna get a 3. There's some weird stuff with the numbers that I have no conception for. It's like really strange. I love that we're going all in damage Hellion though. Does it? I think it feels kind of bad. The only thing we could do, random side note, if we are gonna go all damage, yeah, I guess I don't have any way of fixing our position. I was gonna say we could like try to kill a backline with Iron Swan or something too, instead of the Barbaric Yop, but definitely not getting rid of that one. So I guess it would be to get rid of Breakthrough, but I don't really want to get rid of Breakthrough. In case we get ambushed. So we're gonna leave it like this. I don't know. I kind of feel like I often want to do this in the first round, so like... I guess there's an argument to be made for, since we don't have backline stun, we could try killing and then the second round we stun in the front or something. I don't know how much damage we're actually going to have. Oh yeah, I wonder. Yeah, we might... I'm curious about something. Anyway. Killing backline seems good. Yeah, and stress enemies are going to be our biggest problem. Because we've got lots of healing. And we only have the 1 stress heal. You know, actually. Let's try it. We haven't used that. And we know we can swap out skills. So at the very least, let's run it and see how we feel about it. We can change it later. So let's do this one. And we'll try it. Killing the very back enemy. I mean, there's also a lot of like groups that come in only 3s and then it literally does nothing. And if we end up in the back line because we got surprised, we're just really sad. We'll just be really sad. Hound, Arba, and Vestal all have stress heals? No, the Hound does, and the Arbalester kind of does, but it's a really, really small one. Practically 0. Oh, we have to redo this? Oh, my heart. Something like this. I actually don't know that we need any extra torches if we've got Dazzling Light and Illumination and Rallying Flare. Gosh, I bet the 8 torches is fine. Arba and Hound right now is like half a Jester. Yeah, basically.
They breed quickly down.
All right, to complete 100% of room battles. So we're gonna get 2 different rests. This doesn't look too bad. So we're gonna have to do a tiny bit of backtracking, but not too bad. We can at least do fresh hallways. All right, dinner cart. We liked herbs on this. Let's just do it. Wow. Trap? Dodged. Trekking the curios is such a pain. Yeah, and if you're curious, I've shared this like a billion times. I should just make a command for it. I don't know why I don't. Anyway, it's there. Okay, stack of books. So this is where we're gonna mess with our quirks and stuff, basically. So let's keep playing with Ulfadin for the moment. Okay. We continue on. Ubercore, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Bro, it's just a book? Got like mentally affected. Alright, do I start out with Cry Havoc already? Terrible.
Another
Die.
one falls.
Another one falls. I see Bay, I resub. Which Bay? There's a lot of Bays here. Which one is Bay? It's the Houndmaster, isn't it? I knew it.
Back to the pit.
Obviously, the only Bay is Warrior Goddess Bay. Oh, so Dr. Vishnevsky. Alright, so that was 2 attacks on round 2. He got stunned again. Oh, I should have gone for the stun there, maybe. Yeah, whatever. You have to say so far you like almost all the characters. Good. Yeah, they seem good. Can you talk through the 2 attacks on round 2? Yeah, so the idea there is if you do 2 attacks, then you get 2 rounds where you don't have to attack and you can heal up. In short. But I'll...
How quickly the tide
Man.
turns.
I don't know that we're healing stress fast enough, is the problem.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
But yeah, the idea is if you do 2 attacks, then you get 2 turns where you can just heal and stress heal. Then 2 attacks, then 2 turns where you can heal and stress heal. To try to make the fights go longer and try to decrease your stress. But, you know... How did we discover that? I looked it up. That and the Antiquarian are the 2 pieces of information that I was not going to accept not being able to know. It was frustrating me to no end. Okay, so let's use the bandage. Boy. Good. All right, stack of books back here in Ulfadin. Ooh, I don't know. I guess if we get stress, maybe that's bad. Maybe we only want to do this on low stress units just in case. Steady. No. Yeah. Good. We like that. Alright, what's this guy's dodge? 0. Okay. What's the accuracy on this? 90. Okay. Did non-damaging attacks like the stun from the Plague Doctor count as one of the 2 attacks for the stalling thing? No. right, we're gonna use this. And I guess we kill him on the next round. Unless we kill him here? No. So they cannot have a minus 100% damage modifier? Right. We should run? We shouldn't. Okay, I have to make sure he dies.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And yeah, Antiquarian just gives more loot drops. Yeah, Antiquarian has a hidden passive ability that's literally nowhere on the UI. Yes. My hypothesis that I had, which I kind of wish were true. Anyway, it was that she just scaled better. So she's weaker at level 1, but her upgrades in the barracks and guild increased more than other heroes. I thought that would be neat. It's not how it works.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bullseye.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. So that was 2 attacks on round 2. Now there are some enemies, and I don't know which ones. There is a list on the wiki, but when I clicked the drop down, I looked, recognized that there were units that I hadn't seen yet, and then I unclicked. Yeah. Anyway, there are some enemies that you don't get 2 rounds, you only get 1. And I don't really know them because, again, I didn't want to sit and look at that page. But it gives you a warning. So have you seen her upgrades? You might still be writing away. I've seen a few. So I guess I haven't seen all of them. So fair enough, I might be. Yeah, so this is going to be one of those enemies. I thought maybe it might be because it's usually the wimpy ones like this, basically. So we'll do 2 attacks with the other 2 units.
Destroyed. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, so we're just gonna eat a bunch of food. We'll drop this little stack of 2. And obviously we're not leaving behind a sapphire. That's ridiculous. Bone altar. Oh, I was like, surely I've seen this before. I was on the wrong, okay. So far interacting with it is given a buff to damage, accuracy, and crit. Now we haven't tried a key or anti-venom or bandages on it. Oh yeah, I guess we've seen that. We could try... No, does that... I don't feel like that could possibly make sense, but... For science. One of these days, apparently, I have got it on my spreadsheet. I've tried dog treats here. I'm very curious about the key on some things. Like, I'm wondering if sometimes it's just like your hero does graffiti because they're a child. Let's try it here on Dr. Vishnevsky. Damage, accuracy, and crit. Okay, same as last time. It's the exact same effect as last time. Nothing must be left undisturbed.
If only treasure could
What trait is that? Compulsive.
Worldly corruption.
Huh, okay. So I guess that doesn't do what I thought maybe it could. Disaster. We're obviously carrying these with us. So let's get rid of the anti-venom. And we'll get rid of... I should have just used the dog treats. And I can camp at some point a little bit earlier on. Oh, God. Well, we should be able to kill 2 of them, almost for sure. Unless I want to go for the double stun.
Decimated.
Decimated.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
No, this was good.
All.
Not much of a stress heal. Stunned anyway?
Eradicated.
Alright, that went well. That went well.
Be wary.
And we can leave the citrine behind.
Pride precipitates
Little baby currency.
fall.
It would be really hard to forget what the antiquarian does after bringing all that treasure home. You know, you would think so, but the very first... So I went into at least 1 dungeon, I think 2, maybe even 3, 1 or 2 with the antiquarian. And the reason I didn't notice is because, 1, I've had pretty wildly different amounts of total treasure, just in general. And I also felt like it made sense to me that different zones would have different little currency items. They don't. At least I don't think they do. It seems like we find the same ones everywhere. But I thought they'd have different currency items, which I kind of think maybe they still should. Like, that's a cute idea. So when I saw a new one that I hadn't seen before, went over my head. I was just like, all right, this is just some item, like any other item. I don't know. Whatever. So I didn't notice.
Obliterated.
All right, killing the stress dealers is good. I'm happy with that decision. That's been very good. So let's kill this guy before he gets his turn next turn. Good. He'll die to bleed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Grievous injury, palpable fear. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, so that's 2 attacks on round 2. So now 3 and 4, we're just gonna heal up. A lot of the antiques are locked behind interacting with the curios of the antiquarian, which you only found out after looking it up, which is kind of a dick move by the game. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget at this point, definitely. When I commit something to memory, it sticks around for a long time. I remember when I tried this. This is on stream a little bit ago, but I was like, yeah. I remember all kinds of things from like when I was a kid, and then I'm like, let me think of a random game that I played as a kid that I haven't played in a long time. The game that came to mind was Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Now, that was a really bold move because I mean, I don't know, it's like a bajillion units. But I believe I said, go ahead, pick a unit. I bet I'll know the stats. And someone picked War Troll. I didn't know the numbers. So I was there ready to show off, like a dummy. And I looked like the dummy. Got me. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on round 5. Figured I'd attack the corpse before it disappeared. Then Slurgi picked his own unit and had trouble naming their stats. That's true. I think I picked the Titan, and did I get it wrong? What does the Titan have? 300 hit points, 20 to 30 damage, no melee penalty, speed of 6. I think attack and defense is 16. What is the Titan's favorite food? Ooh, this has got to be a good pun. What is the Titan's favorite food? This is gonna be a good joke. If this is just a... If this is not a good joke, you've got me. What is the good joke here? You kind of don't like you have to click on the curios of the Antiquarian specifically. Feels like an obnoxious game design that just punishes you for getting with not much other purpose behind that. I agree with that. Okay, now we're gonna try not to kill on this round, actually. Good. So then we get 9 and 10 for more stress heals. T-Titan? Is that a food? I don't know, I was asking you. I thought there would be a pun in there. I thought there was like, you know that sounds like the setup to a joke? Alright, we're finally stress healing here. This is good.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Dodged. Alright, so we're gonna kill on this round.
A momentary abatement.
Ball and chain, just miss. Man. Well, we're still gonna attack here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. So we can eat some food. I guess we don't really care about the HP damage, considering the amount of food we've got. And I wonder if, so I guess there's a mechanic here that I'm a little bit curious about. We could rest here. And I wonder if this curio will still be here. I would guess so. And then we'll be able to have more room for treasure. Let's do that, actually. A little bit of science here. Oh, we also need to free a spot in our inventory because I was gonna do a little bit of science with the Warrior's Bracer. So, did you buy bank or food bank? We bought the bank. Bank.
A spark
Looks like the treasure's still there to me.
It's a goal without hope.
Let's feast. Okay. So, Therapy dog is cute. I love this icon too. Also, here's what I love about this icon. The pup also has 3 little fingers on his paw. It's so cute. It's so cute. We're gonna do a tiny bit of math here already with Battle Trance, and we're gonna do it alongside the Warrior's Bracer. We're gonna do a combination math here. So 9 to 18. So the 18 is interesting because 14 times the amount of buff we already have, which is 25. So 14 times 1.25, of course, is 17.5, and it's rounding up. 7 times 1.25 is also rounding up, but it's, you know, not a midway point of the integer. And it could be that the game doesn't operate on integers at all. I do know that I did a crit, which was an odd number, which, if crits are double damage, then that doesn't make sense unless it picked 0.5 in the middle. I have no idea. But we're gonna try Battle Trance here, and I wanna see what the number changes to. Right? So the thought is looking at 21 specifically. So 14 times 1.25 times 1.25 would have brought us to 21.875, right? So that would have, I think, made it appear like we were doing 22 damage. But the tooltip only says 21. So I believe that they are being added together for 14 times 1.5. So it's not successive multiplications, at least for things that simply say damage or apply to the same thing. What I'm curious about, again, is that I think this Warrior's Bracer might be a multiplicative on top of that. And that's something we're going to test soon. At least we'll look at the tooltips and assume that the tooltips don't lie to us. If they do, then I'm sad. Okay, so then we're going to do maybe Marching Plan, Restring Crossbow. I guess we can't do Hound's Watch then. I think I like the Hound's Watch. Hound's Watch and Therapy Dog only leaves us with 2. Which I guess could just be man's best friend. Titan's favorite snacks are Sour Patch Kids. The Titan Cronus ate his own children. There it is. That is what that's the punchline I was looking for. Thank you, curse word. Okay. Whatever tomorrow brings, 6 legs are better than 4. Or 2, or whatever he said.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I apologize for that.
We require only
All right.
the strength to follow it.
So again, we're going to look at the damage numbers of the abilities themselves in combat, with and without the Warrior's Bracer equipped. We're going to have trouble doing that. We'll just throw away some food to figure it out. Stress equals healed. Oh, yep, that's got to be compulsive. But if all that compulsive does is make us interact with those things that I don't think there's any curios for, do I care? I guess you wouldn't want to take her with the Antiquarian. But that's basically it. Is that the only downside? Might be. What? All right, so we're gonna look at the damage number of this number when the time comes. And we are hopefully just gonna kill them. Well, we do have to hit them. So this number is 12 to 23. So it's getting the increase of the Warrior's Bracer.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. Man. It's a big number. It's a big number. So is there any conclusion? I guess I should... Is there a conclusion I can draw from that already? There might be. Yeah, actually. Because it was... Well, hold on.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The number is 21. If we were to do 14 times 1.6, we would do 22.4. I don't know if it rounds, like if it does a ceiling or if it's a successive multiplication. But the 14 times 1.5 times 1.1 would bring us up to 23.1. So it could be that this is a different multiplier. That's my current
so clearly in view.
working hypothesis, because I don't know how the rounding works. If it's to the nearest integer or if it just rounds up. And it could be different in different places. Math go burr. Yeah, math kind of go guess. Math go guessing. Wasn't your hypothesis that it rounds to where it can make a difference if the number is small? That seems to be how things like increased healing received and stuff like that. Yeah, yes. But I don't know if that's true everywhere, I guess is what I'm saying. Maybe it's not rounded, but just shows rounded, and that's the other thing.
A dizzying blow.
The game may not necessarily work in terms of integers. It might be totally different from that. Rend for the old gods. That would be interesting that the health is actually a float but can be displayed as an integer. I mean, or even more than that. So, there's more implications than just that, than your health being at a partial number. And it could be, so as not to make things even more almost like, what's that meme where, I think it's from, what's the guy's name? Charlie Day? I don't even watch that show. He's standing, he's like, looks cracked out, he's staring, anyway. A game like, for example, StarCraft. StarCraft does something kind of goofy. You wouldn't think it does.
A brilliant
HP and stuff is still stored in terms of integers, but it's all where it's half of the number. So like 0.5 is the actual int value. So a unit that has 40 hit points kind of has like 80, and everything else has been like stretched out by 2, if that makes sense. The implication there is that if you have a unit that has exactly as much armor as the unit that's attacking it, for example, an Ultralisk with 6 armor, you attack it with a Marine doing 6 damage, the UI will make it look like the first attack does nothing, but then the second attack does half a, does 1 point of damage, because what it's actually doing is keeping track of each half point of damage.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Pretty sure that's right anyway.
but never hidden.
Yeah, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's the show. That's the show I was thinking of. Oh, did I not do... Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, so we'll do 2 attacks on this round, but... I didn't realize. So there's 1. There's 2. So 2 on 5, and we should be able to heal up a good bit. So 6 and 7. we can do some good stress healing and stuff. And HP healing. 6-7, there it is, thank you. Be stunned, fool. Don't attack me. That Arbalester skill should cure bleed. That's what I said when I first saw it. I'm like, how is applying a bandage not getting rid of a bleed? Doesn't make any sense. It's a bandage. That's what it does, is staunch bleeding. So do we leave the citrine behind?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, probably. Makeshift dining table. We've tried only herbs, and it worked. It worked. Okay, we'll leave the 3 food behind. That's fine by me. Nope. Uh-oh. No. Wow, compulsive might just make it so that sometimes... I can't imagine Tone Deaf is doing this, right? So sometimes she just has to interact with the curio, maybe no matter what it is. And previously it was just like the crates and stuff, but maybe it's kind of all the time. It hasn't done anything in combat, I don't think. I liked my sort of cute theory that you would only get like 1 combat option every once in a while. I mean, I would hate it, but like, I think it would be cool design. Yeah, it feels like compulsive procs an awful lot, doesn't it? Judged. All right, now to be fair, our Hellion did do as much damage as the entire rest of the party. Okay, so this guy's gonna die to the bleed. So we'll do 1 quick little Healy round. And then we'll kill him next round. But yeah, compulsive feels like it's proccing constantly. It seems like really, really bad. I guess I could have attacked him there too. But we get 1 little baby stress heal. We'll see what happens. All right. Judged. Shot.
The blood quickens.
Eliminated. We're obviously not leaving gold behind.
Push on to the task's end.
Do I get rid of a key? That can't be right. I could get rid of some food. I might regret that. Will I regret that? Only one way to find out. We've got a lot of... Well, let's not think about it too much. I guess I need to think, like, I don't know what the max stack size is of things. So that's a piece of the calculus here as well.
A powerful blow.
Hellion going burr warms your heart after all the slander.
Impressive.
Impressive. I mean, we stacked a lot of damage on her, so yeah, I would sure hope so. She's also the highest level unit here.
Precision and power.
All right, that went well.
This expedition at least promises success.
Ooh, have I seen this one? My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish-like, oh yeah, we have. Fish-like hominids ambushed us in the sudden darkness. The pitch of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons, glistening and barbed. They didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me on the neck before I gutted it. The wound stings and tingles strangely. Our physic told me to keep it clean and covered. Our physic. Physish? Physish. Disease charm. Now you wait for shield breakers to get some justice? Man, I don't know. They seem too complicated for my tiny brain. We're gonna leave this one behind, I think. We might find another gem. You salvaged the unburned torch.
A handsome reward.
What is this? Bag of marbles.
Well performed.
Antiquarian only. Plus 10 dodge. Huh. Cute, but we'll leave them behind. We tried bounty hunters yet? Not yet. Tankicarian? Yeah, I guess. Boy, do we do the Iron Swan just because we can? No, we should. Well, I guess I don't know what's worse, the Spitter or the Weber. I actually don't really have a perspective or sense for that. Dodged? Dodged? And they have 15 dodge.
The promise of safety.
Okay. Miss. Easy. It's Dodge City here. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Dodge City? Pretty sure that's a city in Nebraska. Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
And what is this? Boy, if I could recognize them by sight. I think that's the bone altar? That's not a bone altar. It doesn't look like it's got bones. Sacrificial stone. So it looks like there's no specific items for this one. I don't want to leave a key behind because what if I find a chest in the hallway? So we could just use the holy water. Or these torches. Maybe they're useless. Right? Are the torches useless to us? What do we need torches for? You know? What do we need torches for? Who is the scarier spiders? Darkest Dungeon or Battle Brothers? At this point, none of the Battle Brothers enemies specifically really scare me. Like, I know what to expect, I guess. Not that I couldn't be... Yeah, we use the holy water. But, so, I think the Darkest Dungeon spiders are spookier for me. Alright, let's see what happens here. Inspect the stone. Sinful behavior is vanquished. Resolution quirk got removed. I don't remember what that does. But now, Dr. Vishnevsky is perfect. Literally no negative quirks. Only positives. Alright, so let's do our backtracking. At the beginning here, I guess. Oh, compulsion didn't proc there. So there'll be a fight here. Whether a Battle Brother enemy scares you depends exclusively on the day of the campaign. Yeah, right? If it's day one, most of the enemies scare me. Judged. Resolution prevents alcohol, I think, like tavern use. Oh yeah, that's right. I think that is. They wouldn't use the bar. They wouldn't use the bar. Oh, I guess that doesn't leave a corpse, so, well.
Well struck.
Well struck. I will feast on your heart. It seems like we're critting. The Hellion is crit more than. Was that 11% that it listed? Sure feels like it was critting more than that. Yeah, 11?
The ground quakes.
I don't know. It feels like she's critting more than that.
Victories mount. So too will resistance.
It also feels realistically like we... Well... I don't know. Yeah, it feels like we crit more than what it says. And enemies have a pretty high crit chance. I don't know. Trying not to get dismissed? You're doing a good job. You get to stick around. She's a critter? Seems like it. If the classes had like hidden modifiers like the Hellion crits more than it says or stuff like that, actually, honestly, I would hate that, and that would really annoy me. I hope that's not how it works.
Decisive pummeling.
Or maybe there's like a increased crit chance if you are higher level or something. Or maybe we're just getting lucky. I mean, you do get higher crit chance with either certain abilities or... I mean, I don't know. There's things that make the crit chance higher as you level up, upgrading your weapon, things like that. I guess I should attack the back one just in case the Arbalister gets to go next. Yeah. Blind fire? I don't know that I'm supportive of any hidden modifiers. Tactical games should accurately represent info to the player. I 100% agree. Completely, absolutely, and fully. It's also why I don't like self-correcting RNG,
A momentary
which
abatement.
it seems most games have. I have no idea if this game has it. It's a really hard one, and the thing about self-correcting RNG is it's really hard to notice.
A trifling victory. But a victory.
So, I don't know. Would you like to know if this game has it? No, I don't. Don't tell me. I don't. I will say explicitly if I want to know these things. Okay, so we're about to use a key. All right, we don't need torches.
Gains purchase.
You just critted 5 times in a row? What's self-correct? Well, yeah, so that's the thing is, some games will have it only on certain checks or stuff like that. I don't know. I hate self-correcting RNG though. Because the problem with self-correcting RNG is as soon as you know it exists in the game, mentally, when you get a good or bad result, you have to like kind of change what you think the probability of the other outcomes is in a way that's like actually makes it really hard to calculate. So oftentimes it only corrects upwards, so you don't miss X times in a row because that's what tilts the players. Yeah. Yes. For sure. Okay. It's just a mechanic to prevent players from feeling bad? Yes. And it gets really hard to like, I don't know. I also feel like I don't think that the Jester's finale has missed yet, literally. It must have. But the game, at least on the tooltips, displays maximum 95% hit chance and minimum 5%. Okay, so we're just gonna grab these things. We're not gonna bother with the key.
A fortune.
Oh boy.
Waiting to be spent.
Okay. So we still have another campfire that we can use to clear up inventory space. Do we have to go to every room battles? Okay. The game should have just accurate RNG that's totally random and say sorry to the player when it rolls bad twice. Yeah, it doesn't even have to say sorry. It just has to be like, yep, that's how it is. Nothing must be left unopened. Yeah, this compulsive seems really bad, actually. Don't like it. I don't know if there's any like purpose to entering this room. If we've scouted, I think we know that there's nothing here, right? We probably don't even need to go that way. Not that it like hurts anything. Have you used it 20 times already? The finale? Oh yeah. Like way more than 20 times. Way more than 20 times. Because I used it a bunch in the first try estate as well. There we go. Beautiful. Hook where it hurts. Slurgi, what's your favorite class so far and why? Just from your experience? Dodge? Finale might have like a hidden you can't miss modifier too, or something. That would upset me. Anyways, Slurgi, what's your favorite class so far and why? I don't know, the Jester is just fun. I like the Jester. I like the joy of a big giant finale. Okay, no disease, that's good. Yeah, what's your favorite class so far and why is it the Jester? Correct. I need a healer. Yes, you do. Honestly, for a skill with a 95% hit chance, it's not a proof of anything even if you hit it with a couple hundred times in a row. Right, and that's the thing. Correct. It's not a proof of anything until... Literally, it's not a proof of anything ever. And that's what makes actual RNG so difficult to, like, assess. Like, something could have a 5% hit chance and technically, observably, never miss. Obviously, that's incredibly unlikely. But that is a thing that eventually, like, will happen. You know what I mean? Now, at some point, like, numbers get really weird and they go from like, yeah, this is possible, this is possible, this is possible. And then like very quickly it's like, you had to pick a very specific atom out of the known universe. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that one probably isn't gonna happen. But it makes it really hard. Like probabilities get really hard to build an intuition for once they get to like stacking multipliers. Okay, so we did 2 attacks on round 4. I guess we're still going to be fine here, though. Might as well heal. And that's basically enough healing. We're pretty much full. Okay. Oh, boy. I don't want to leave rubies behind. You know, I'm going to ask this question. Who needs torches? Not me. Who needs torches when you've got treasures? Also, who needs the antiquarian when you can just go on long expeditions? Alright, so we'll have to do a tiny bit of backtracking. Creeping cough? That doesn't sound good. It isn't good. It's bad, in fact. Minus 20% damage. I hate it. All antiquarians dislike that comment? Yeah. But there's no antiquarians here to hear it. So we're safe. Judged.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
The Iron Swan has been really handy in this dungeon. That actually made a pretty big difference in swapping that out. We've not been surprised once, so the other ability, what was it even called? Breakthrough. We didn't even have the opportunity to... We wouldn't have even had the opportunity to use it. If it's minus 20% damage, then the dog is sick because the dog is the one dealing the damage, right? That's why it feels extra bad. I don't like it when dogs are sick. Like when little Mango was like, Dad, I don't want to eat food, I'm not feeling good. It's like, oh no, but you love food. That's all you live for. This is terrible. Now you begin to see why I like the Hellion class. I mean, I do like damage. So... When animals refuse to eat, it's always bad news. Right.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What was his protection? 25? Yeah, and what's the damage? Like, I guess that could have... What is this? Gambler's Charm. It's uncommon, which means it sells for more. Oh, what did the uncommon sell for? Was it just 1,500? Because we have to assess the value of this relative to like a, you know, a random item. Let's see. So what is our Hellion Curio math conclusion so far? Multiple damage trinkets better than expected? No. So our conclusion was that any thing that just gives damage in any generic sense is added together and then multiplied onto the base. Things that give damage to specific like sub abilities either, I think they probably apply separately, but this is too small of a number to know for sure is the problem. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is a separate multiplier. Like all like worded things are bundled together, then applied, and then they're applied multiplicatively with each other based on their different category. Right? So that's why I also wouldn't be surprised if things that do plus damage versus marked are a later multiplier, much like how crit is a later multiplier. So that's kind of how I'm viewing it. So I think that's my conclusion. And that does have implications on what I expect as I'm trying to like optimize character builds and stuff. And my conclusions could just straight up be wrong. So one thing we could do is we could like get rid of a common trinket and replace it with the uncommon. That's another option too here. So like we could get rid of the Warrior's Bracer actually. Because I don't like removing my dodge. It would make sense if the abilities worded like 140% damage, then you would expect it to multiply with a trinket. Yeah, I mean, I think it kind of depends on... I think a lot of things in games, your intuition is going to be based on the games you played before. And I've seen a lot of different systems over the years. I'm old. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the Warrior's Bracer. Oh, can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay. Dodging seems good. Dodging seems good. I don't know if I like the Gambler's Charm. You know, because there was the attack against the Collector? Who did we fight? Anyway, they crit Antiwi and our Jester for like 47 or 41, some huge number. And I remember thinking, well, this is disgusting. All right, so let's rest. I wish games would just let us see the equations. I mean, I'm okay if they don't let us like see the equations like specifically, but it would be nice if like in its little dictionary it said that, which I guess is letting us see the equation. So I guess, yes, I agree with you. The tricky thing is some of those things aren't necessarily like set in stone until late in a development cycle based on like iteration and game balance. So you'd hate to put those things too early, and then by the time your game's gonna publish, it feels not important anymore, would be my guess. All right, so we don't need to heal stress at all. So we could do like marching plan, restring crossbow, bless, and battle trance. You get hit by a headhunt attack for 52 damage plus a bleed. Wasn't even a crit? We're thinking of a different thing then. I am thinking of when he got crit for sure. I think. I say for sure, and I guess maybe I'm not so sure. Okay. Collector Highwaymen are pretty brutal. Yeah, they are, especially when they get the damage boost by the Collector Vestal. That like buffs their damage. Okay, so I think the last 4 or 5 times. Oh, that's convenient. The last 4 or 5 times that we have rested without setting a watch, we've been ambushed. In fact, I can really only remember off the top of my head just that it has happened where we have not been ambushed at night. So I think the chance of ambush, unless we've gotten unlucky, must be really high. It's more than 50%. Or I've just gotten unlucky. Now maybe I should have done the stun there. So much stress. Too small of a number to make conclusions? Well, I mean, that's true. It is too small of a number to make conclusions, yes. I agree with that. But we can start to form an intuition for what we believe is true. And that's as good as we can do. Yeah, it's enough to make an assumption. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Not enough to draw a conclusion, but definitely enough to make an assumption. That's a very good way of putting it.
Weakened.
Weakened. All right, please miss. It didn't miss.
Darkness closes.
Yeah, the extra plus stress is, in fact, accurate. I was wondering if you just didn't care about the no nighttime ambush skills at all, or just didn't value them as much as the damage buffs, or what your thoughts were on them. Boy, I don't know. What are my thoughts on them? I'm not sure. That's the real answer, is I'm not sure.
A death by inches.
I think the fact that they always come as a surprise makes them a little bit tough.
War can be healed.
Like,
Never hidden.
if you've got a party where their positions are inflexible, it's probably pretty bad to let yourself get ambushed in the harder dungeons. Nighttime ambush equals extra loot. Well, that's true. I got here a portrait, and I do love me a good portrait. I feel like I should keep 4 food. Do I drop the onyx? I guess we drop the onyx. Pile of bones. What do we know about the pile of bones? We've gotten a bad quirk and nothing. Holy water was good. So who can we give a bad quirk to? Who's got 5? I guess this could also do something like good, right? Boy, we could shovel it. No, we've tried that. We've tried literally. We've not tried bandages or laudanum, but everything else has been attempted. Nothing. I believe them bones are me some say they're born into the grave. I feel so alone, gonna end up in a big old pile of them bones. Do I know that? That sounds like a song. Do I know that song? It's possible I don't. Occult scrawlings. Everything has been bad here. Let's try the shovel. Well, we can add it to our list. Musical? Oh. Alright, so occult scrawlings can do no effect, plus 30 stress, or positive quirk. Cool. Okay. Dr. Possible, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Occult scrawlings. Let's, oh yeah, so then I gotta change my color code. Let's do it again. The fits can also give a disease. Well, that sucked. We don't like this one. All right, so if we have to complete 100% of room battles, I think we scouted this one and it's empty. We can see that. So let's just keep moving north. Surprised. Well, I'm glad we're healthy because this is bad. Rabies? Increased damage? Okay, that's kind of incredible. Rabies is legitimately good on our Jester. We want our Jester to catch rabies. We want our Jester to catch rabies. Oh, we're in the front now. Probably gonna kill that one, especially with our damage boost. Rabies should also be lethal. Your immersion is shattered. I mean, we just like bandaged up the Black Death, so.
Masterfully executed.
Rabies.
Soothed. Sedated.
Excellent. So that was 2 attacks on round 2. We're gonna try to heal up a bit. And make things a little bit brighter. Doggo got teeth. It's like Doggo got hands.
Soothed. Sedated.
Sedated. Maybe rabies has a incubation time of something like 80 weeks. That could be. Any thoughts on the siren so far? Do I know what the siren is? Is that... Sorry? Huh. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Cove has a siren. Maybe I've seen that in the enemy, like, boss list. I don't know. It's not something I recall seeing. Alright, so we're gonna have to attack him here on 6. Oh no. I already missed my window? I mean, apparently. Never mind. Hellion, it's been a long working day. Oh, okay, sure. Does the Cove not have an enemy called the Siren? If that's what I assumed the spoiler would have been, like accidental. Anyway, I don't know. I guess a frontline big damage could be good. Could be good. That's my conclusion. She calls to me Sweet Hellion. I mean, people like her. She's obviously very popular. She's a strong lady with boobies, so like, you know, people like that. I like that too. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 attacks here. Kind of got noodle arms for a class fantasy TBH. I don't know, I like that it's a little more realistic. Sometimes I get tired of the like big bulgy muscles on every like anime caricature kind of thing. Like everyone looking like a G.I. Joe. It's kind of refreshing when it's not like that all the time. Do you have the Musketeer DLC enabled? I must not. Because I don't know what that is. Rabies has wildly different incubation times? Okay, good. So there's, given that we scouted this room, this one must be a room battle, right? I think we know that. Depending on location and viral load? Huh. And it is, in fact, a room battle. All right. Let's help the lady out. Good. Kill that guy before he gets a chance to go. So we don't need to worry about healing, because we don't care what our HP is at the end of the dungeon, but we do care about our stress level. And we like it when enemies die. A nip on a finger could take 10+ months versus, say, a bite around the face/neck. Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like that, that makes sense. Got him. Burn in the holy flame. Oh, 13. 13? Yeah, if the character's got symptoms already, they're past the incubation period. It's true. It's true. Okay. So we're just gonna eat the food here. Carry the crests. And leave the citrine behind. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Let's get rid of the shovels. Replace that with the citrine. Unless I think I should have it be the crit stone. I guess it should be the crit stone. Only if the chest contains like 2 citrine. Which is unlikely. We'd rather have the trinket. Unlock strongbox. It's trapped. Well, I guess we leave now. Okay, that was a very profitable, cute little mission. That went pretty well.
Some experiments should have never happened.
That went pretty well.
Work ending them.
Also, the narrator keeps saying things like, these experiments never should have happened. There's been lots of like, and then like each time we're gonna fight a boss, it's like he's reading a journal entry. I don't know. It's a cool thing that like, there's some messed up stuff going on down here that all happened intentionally. Okay, pretty good. And I think I like this recovery charm. We like healing. So just getting a picture of the narrator. Well, the narrator does say frequently, "Soon you will know the tragic extent of my failings." And in that case, he's obviously not reading from something. Whereas in the other like boss fights and stuff, it's like he's reading. Maybe that's not even true. Maybe I need to pay attention to that. Maybe I'll pay attention to that. Maybe it is all first person. Okay. Anyway, Thengophobia. We hate that. Faded. I guess that's good. Yeah, not everyone, Dr. Vishnevsky. Witness. That's fine.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
That one. That line. We've heard that many times. Let's see how much the bank gave us. Does it say? Oh, that should be in the log. It should tell us. I want to know how much the bank is bringing in. I mean, I know it's 5%. Like I know that. Actually, no, I don't know that. Do you gain interest on the gold that you just got from an adventure? Maybe, right? Maybe, but maybe not. Have you watched the trailer cinematic? I have. You know, I have, but I watched it and had no context for literally anything. Maybe we need to rewatch that. It was good. I liked it. But without any context, it was just, I don't know, just felt like flavor. Can we watch it again as a family? Yeah. Can we do it here? We have to go to the main menu. Let's watch it together again as a family. This is build 26186.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.
The moor.
I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house. Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
So it's all a memoir. It is all a memoir. He is reading from something. We're reading his own memoir. Okay. Shit. The tone of that is good. I got goosebumps. That's as soon as the cellos kick in. I'm a sucker for that kind of, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. That's just good stuff.
Years, an eternity.
Just good stuff.
And we were rewarded with madness.
All right, so we picked up Creeping Cough, rabies, the fits, and the vertigo we had ahead of time. So just creeping cough, rabies, and the fits. Vertigo, well, we entered with that one. Oh yeah, what happened from Sayers engaged in pleasures of the flesh and recovered 65 stress. Unfortunately, now has spread a terrible disease amongst, well, the perfect vector. Oops. There was no special flavor for doing that, though. I kind of, you know, sometimes games are about experimentation, and I was kind of hoping to see some fun results from that. All right, so first things first, I want to see if the next things we want to upgrade, oh, hell yeah. We desperately need weaponsmithing. In fact, I don't think I need to think about what we want to spend our meta currency on. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Doink. Depends on what happened in that brothel. Maybe he didn't spread it at all. True. Maybe. All right, for now, I'm gonna avoid this thing from the stars. Oh, wow. The Swine King. How many total are there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 that we haven't even done yet? Wow. I'm guessing they don't all have to be done. So we could go to the Cove, we could go to the Weald. I kind of want to do like longer ones, is the thing. I guess I could do a long apprentice one. There's the siren. Oh, sure. Was there really a siren? There actually... Oh, yeah. There literally is a siren. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I didn't even recall reading it. It's just someone said siren, and I assumed that must be a boss from the Cove, because... I don't know. That just makes sense. All right, I kind of like doing the long expeditions. So I think we're gonna do one of these. I'm gonna use the restroom quick, but I think we're gonna figure out an apprentice squad to bring here, which possibly could be some of the same squad, but we're gonna need to fix some diseases. So we'll maybe swap in like the bounty hunter. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Are we not 100%ing this, LOL? Yeah, well, I mean, who knows? We may only get 5 of the total. 6? 6 of the total. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at the farmstead in a while. Hey, look at that. We tried this veteran level 1 and it was goals kill 1 miller. Is that what it was last time too? Maybe it was. I don't know that I ever looked at the goals. All right, so we can't bring in this crew. We gotta fix some diseases. The miller's probably a nice guy, probably. So we could either do the Weald, but I kind of feel like, honestly, the long expeditions, like if they all take a week, even the apprentice long ones seem better than the veteran short ones. And I think one of the reasons our veteran ones were a bit of a struggle was we didn't have all the upgrades yet, right? We just got the blacksmith upgrade that finally let us, you know, we can finally improve our damage there. But I think I'm gonna do another apprentice one. We've got the recruits for it, so let's at least take a look. Oops. Oh, we can do this now? Oh my. Heroes of Resolve level 1 will sometimes appear in the stagecoach. Boy, that's better than just bringing level 0s, huh? That's just free levels. That's just free experience. I think we like that. I'm pretty sure we like that. I like that. All right, so if we were to fix up Ulfadin and Meta-Wrecker, we brought in Susage, Dr. Vishnevsky. We could try bringing a bounty hunter. We could try doing marking stuff. Boy, these currencies aren't even that bad either. Well, I might do that one, but let's see if we want to do that for sure. The answer is probably yes. Oops. Is there a hotkey to swap between these quickly? Does anyone know? That one is an actual question to the chat. If there's a hotkey to swap between these, I want to know it. Not getting anything from WASD or arrow keys, so maybe not.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna click on the experienced recruits, I think. I refuse to help $1. Oh boy. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that. Is that a rhetorical question? No, not a rhetorical question. If there's a hotkey, I want to know the hotkey. Not a rhetorical question. You can help with hotkeys. Hotkeys are, I think, universally just going to be allowed. We will always allow hotkey information. I may have missed this. Did we get the bank yet? We did. Speaking of. Do I want to sell this? If it's not a rhetorical question, then what's the safe word? It's not a rhetorical question. That's the safe word. What about the super secret hotkey to win the game? Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. Our quality of, no, I'm not doing any mods. The game doesn't need any. I'm sure there are mods to like, I don't know, do all kinds of things. I'm not gonna install any. I'm not interested in that. Looks like maybe there are no hotkeys. Otherwise, I think people would say them. I don't think I ever want to equip this Gambler's Charm. I'm gonna sell it. Someone had a brother to play Contra with. No one ever remembers the select start part. It's the important part. Yeah, I know T for torch. I guess I don't know how to douse the torch, but I don't do that one too often. All right, I already did the experience recruit, so I guess that's what we're spending our currency on. Okay. So I think space equals take all items. Tab will swap between map and inventory and dungeon. 1 for 4, yeah, for hero skills. Q and E to swap between heroes. Okay, I think I know those ones. Thank you, Susage. I think I've got those ones, though I don't always use them. All right, we're gonna go on a long apprentice one. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this one. So we're gonna bring Dr. Vishnevsky. Meta-Wrecker needs to get fixed up. Susage is fine. Ulfadin needs to get fixed up. So what I would like to have, we're gonna bring Blue Borgigan. We're gonna bring our bounty hunter, I guess. It's our time, I am prepared. Lovely. What I'd like is a stress heal, which we don't have. And what was available here? Bounty Hunter, Vestal, Plague Doctor. I don't know, we've already got 2 Plague Doctors. I don't think I want to level up another one from Apprentice. I think just I don't want to have more than 2 of any class. I realize I've got 3 Crusaders. That's fine. But I don't want to have more than 2 of anything else. Houndmaster? Well, the problem is our Houndmaster kind of needs... I mean, I guess we could still bring him. But these diseases are kind of a problem. But might still be worth to bring him, to be honest. How are our Warrens 4 and our Ruins only level 3? I feel like we're farming Ruins for ages. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. No, I might go with the squad like this. Yeah, we could bring a Plague Doctor, but we can't, is the problem. They're too high a level. They're both level 3. They're both veterans. So we can't even bring them. It was a rhetorical question, sorry. No, I mean, I don't know. It does, I agree with you, it does feel like that. Snooty doctors, yeah. I mean, we could get a new doctor, but I kind of, again, that's what I'm saying. I don't want more than 2 Plague Doctors, I don't think. I want to have enough class variety that as I learn more about the game, I can adjust my strategies, party compositions, expectations, etc. And it just doesn't seem like a thing we would want to do. So I'm going to bring in that 4, and we're just going to deal with the fact that we're diseased, and it sucks. That's just how it is. All right, so what skills do we want to have? So where's Blue Borgigan going to be in the... Is he really going to be in front? I don't think that's where he's like kind of supposed to be. Like he's kind of supposed to be like at least a 2nd rank. But it's where he's gonna be. Have we played every class yet? We have not yet played with the Bounty Hunter. So Bounty Hunter is new. Bounty Hunter is new. Has Cha fought Bofides yet? Bofides nuts? Yeah. So we'll get collect bounty. Mark for death. Come hither. Uppercut. Finish him? That's kind of cute. I think I'll do that instead of the mark for death. I think we wanted to have this be a marking party though. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try 3 markers and a healer, I guess. Yeah, we did a leper in the first run, in the first tri-estate. So the damage versus marked goes up? I see. So do I want to do Sniper's Mark instead of the blind fire. I guess I want blind fire to be able to at least do a attack against the front ranks. No. So we'll make sure to equip the target whistle here and the mark for death here. Get rid of these ones. Just equip these ones. Okay. All right, so then otherwise in the town, do I want to fix any diseases? I think I do. So let's go to the sanitarium. And we're going to treat Meta-Wreckers the Fits. And hysterical blindness actually maybe is not that bad. But syphilis is a huge problem. Okay. And treatment ward. Do I want to lock in any quirks? Do I like hot to trot? Maybe I kind of do. I really only like it for the accuracy, at least on the Plague Doctor. I'd like this on Luminous and hot to trot with, like, I don't know, someone who can do a lot of damage could be really, really good. Could maybe lock in steady, just minus 10% stress. I feel like that could just be really good. You're not stressed if you just don't take stress. I like the generic ones. Trying to do things in specific regions feels too big brain for my tiny brain. I also like hard-skinned, I think. Potentially. Let's lock in on Vance Lightning. Steady. Boy, is our bank gonna earn anything if we do this? All right, let's figure out our relics. All right, so Bullseye Bandana goes here. Scouting Whistle goes here. Overture Box, I mean, we do still have the protectability on the Houndmaster. I have a feeling Blue Borgigan is mostly going to be spending his time marking enemies so that others can do damage to them, because his damage is just going to be lower than everyone else's. So let's equip that one. I feel like that makes sense. And what else? What else do we want to do here? Let's put Dismas's head on Dr. Vishnevsky. We're going to go bigly damage here. That's the goal. That's the dream. That's the idea. Might be a bad idea, but we'll see. And does this count as a range skill? It does. Hound's Rush is ranged. Stack more dodge on the singular unit. Actually, maybe I'll do... He's just level 0, so he's going to start out stressed, so let's not... Let's do the Sun Cloak here. And... I guess we'll put the recovery charm here if we're gonna have him guarding others. And then fortifying guardlick. That seems alright. Blight, bleed, and disease resist. Seems good. We don't like when we get afflicted by those things. So we just don't let him do it. Schmorf. Hello, hello. Things are going pretty well. Oops. Is this where I wanted to go? No. Oh good, it still lets you back out. Whew. Oh, I guess we knew that. All right, so let's go to this one. Oh yeah, camping skills. Oh my goodness. There's one more piece, and that's camping skills. There are so many fiddly bits. All right, so Dr. Wisniewski, I think we have these ones and I think we like them. I don't think we're gonna need to bring triage if we've got our Vestal. Not enough religious people, I think, to bother with prey, so I think I like these. Wolfidin, we like these, so just Blue Borge again. Planned takedown. This is maybe, so I could see, if you knew ahead of time, if a boss was big, and you had like a mark damage strategy, maybe the bounty hunter does really good damage when you're marking an enemy. And like this could maybe do really good damage. I don't know. Self only. Chance party surprised, chance monster surprised. This is weird to me that this is self only. Because isn't that something that applies to the party? Right? You know one big boss that is summoned by sticking a torch in a hole? That's true. We know about that one. I don't know, we'll try tracking. He's the one tracking, so I guess if he dies, you lose it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how I'm interpreting it, but it's weird. All right, so let's go here. We'll figure out what we want to bring. Oh. Scouting. 25%. Details. 25% base. 25%. Our answer is 25% is the base. How much does the torch increase it? Who knows? At least the trinkets and relics and stuff say how much they do. Okay, well good. I was actually just looking up there to remind myself where we were going to open up the right tab on my spreadsheet, and I noticed it. Well, all right. Reading skill increase, that's pretty subtle. If that is where people were referring to, yes, you can see it, why not just show it on the map? Like with your current value. Okay, so we're gonna bring extra food here because there's not tons of food in the ruins, only in the warrens. And in fact, I might bring 24. If we're gonna do 2 camps, holy water seems like the most important thing to bring here. And we're gonna need plenty of torches too. Boy, this feels like maybe too much. I wonder if I don't even bother with like the bandages and the anti-venom at all. So far they've done literally nothing. And if all I'm gonna do is just throw them away, that's happened too many times. Can't be sold. Oh, that one can be. Yeah, reading is hard when you have so much information on the screen and you don't know what to look for. You just develop a filter with things like this over time. Let's bring one more shovel. And I guess go like this. I don't know. If you live for risk and darkness, by all means, bring a few torches. Or don't, if you really want to live for risk.
Now,
Scouting. 25% chance of that. And does it just go out 2 tiles? Have I paid enough attention to that? I kind of want to. Does it always just reveal 2 tiles out? All right, so we need to explore 90% of rooms. We're gonna do a ton of backtracking here. Good God. All right, so we're gonna go, I guess, here, and then we'll do a loop around that way. Disarmed. Off to a good start. Tracking? Okay. I guess. No, we'll end down there. Let's go up this way. We should camp first with that scout buff. I mean, we could. Look at us using hotkeys. Boy. Darkness. How many torches we got? Oh, does it? It's using from that stack? I don't like that. Ah! Yeah, so this also went about 2 tiles. Or like 2... Yeah, but then it stopped short of the room. That's weird. Alright, so we're gonna have a room battle with treasure. It's about time we got into a battle. I'm ready to fight. These enemies, I remember them. You can also click on the torch. Yes, that's what I was doing for the longest time. All right, we're gonna mark the Bone Courtier for death. You shall be the one to die.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Okay, good. And you know what? Oh, let's just heal a little. Didn't work. We didn't stress heal at all. Ow. Actually, let's do the come hither here. You come here and get marked. Oh, we can't shoot him with the, well, that's okay.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. Do we have extra crit versus? Yeah, plus 10% crit versus marked. Ten is a very pretty number. I agree. Uppercut. Tiger, uppercut. Didn't quite kill him. And he can do the graveyard slash from the third rank. That is a thing we have learned. This actually might kill him. Nope. Prime numbers are all very ugly for you. Man, do you want to hear something that makes me sound like a weirdo? Congratulations, you're about to hear it. When I was younger, and this is a very normal thing for a child to do. This is very normal. Very normal.
Destroyed.
If I got a pack of any sort of assorted colored candies, again, remember, this is very normal. I couldn't just eat them. I couldn't. Simply could not do it. Because if I were to do that, I might do it wrong. And there's a very specific way that I needed to do it. I had to empty all of the candies out, group them by color, and then I could only eat them in multiples of the total, which is how I figured out what prime numbers were. Because if there were 7 Skittles, I was like, oh no, I have to eat all 7 in one mouthful. I don't have a choice. I have to, because otherwise then I'm not eating them in an even group by color, which is a normal thing to do.
Be gone, fiend.
And then if there were like 13 or 17, ugh, it was the worst.
This expedition at least promises
Anyway,
success.
that's a completely normal thing. That is a normal thing from a normal child living a normal life who grew up to be a normal adult. Yeah, it's not groupable, it's not right. You always try to get the colors to all even amounts and then slowly whittle them down. That's a much better way of eating like Skittles. Weirdest thing your child self would do is unclench your jaw when the car passed electric poles on long drives. Such a random compulsion. You'd usually stop after 5 minutes though. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on cracks on the sidewalk. But yeah, this is totally normal stuff. Do you ever get diagnosed? No, I just accept who I am. All right, heirloom chest. Let me use a key here. Hell yeah. Excellent. Very normal behavior to share with your very normal and very cool chat. That's what I thought. All right. I would guess, yeah, I was gonna say the bounty hunter probably has good trap disarm chance. That probably makes it worth it just to cure stress. Yeah. All right, locked display cabinet. We could unlock it. We could also bash it with a shovel. Let's do that. You like to take 2 Skittles and smush them together, eat the loser? Okay, that's fun. I like that one a lot. Slurgi viewers are considered normal. I'm reconsidering being part of the chat. Oh, well, yeah, we're all normal here. Cool and normal. Dodged. You. Front rank. Dog treats.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Get munched. I feel like the Houndmaster for boss fights could be really good. Hang on to those dog treats till the very, very end. Maybe? I don't know. When you're in a car, you blink whenever the left border of the front windshield lines up with the light post in the center of the highway and the headlights of an opposing car. Yeah, that sounds normal. Happens a lot when you pay attention to it. Yeah. Yeah. And again, completely normal.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, cost benefit, it's a whole slot for the whole map. Right, I mean, that's the thing. Boy, we're kind of getting wrecked here a little bit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This guy's gonna have this stumbling or clumsy or whatever the, yeah, clumsy axe blade. And this guy, I think, can't do anything from there. I think that's true. Unless one of the corpses goes away on this round. Yeah, or I don't remember what his ability is from 4th. I don't think he does Graveyard Slash though. Maybe he just does. We're gonna find out though. I wanna know the answer to this.
A momentary.
Good night everyone, best of luck to the Mr. Streamer. Hey, thank you, Enma. Yeah, Graveyard Stumble. Yeah, we must have learned that from the... We haven't even seen it here, so that must have been from the first try estate where we learned that. What? There we go. Yeah, plus 10%. You know what? We're pretty close to healed out. If we can just kill him here, that's better.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Excellent. I was actually worried we wouldn't be able to pick up any of that. Suit of armor. I didn't mark what it did, just that it was good. So let's do it on our fresh boy here. Or, no, let's do it on Dr. Vishnevsky. What makes sense? I guess I haven't, so I've tried holy water and it did nothing. I mean, I could try a shovel. But I kind of want to keep shovels for later in the adventure. I'm just gonna click it. Okay, dodge and protection until camp. All right. Does it have a hole to stick a torch in? We do that sometimes. And we will be able to rest here at some point. We could have tried giving the suit of armor a dog treat, you know, and probably just throw the dog treat away. But I did create a dog treat column of the chart. Give it a dog treat maybe? Yeah, exactly. Maybe. We could toss a treat to whoever just happened to be hanging out in here. But we know it's medicinal herbs. But I've not tried the dog treat. I'm still pissed that the medicinal herbs does anything. Maybe the dog treat does do something. It doesn't. Okay. Pretty low on light. Camping restores light. Okay. Who knows, maybe there's someone in there. They wanted a snack. So we're gonna adventure a little bit and then do our first rest. Not too much further. Okay, there will be a trap up here. And disarmed. Toss a treat to your witcher. It's pretty dark. But maybe we'll just camp here. Well, nobody's surprised. Which is kind of surprising. Knockback 2. Okay, we like that then. Boom. What a nerd. Though if we crit this guy, he'll just like no longer leave a corpse. Whatever.
Eradicated.
I'm still okay with it. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Can we see? All right. There is at least a little bit of tooltip information that we can get from the information card here at the bottom, where the light level is giving us 2.5% crit chance. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. decisive pummeling. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, this squad's doing pretty well. This squad's holding up.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay.
Be wary.
Obviously, we need to
A dizzying fall.
grab this gold, so let's get rid of the bandage. And it could just rest here. You're gonna start saying, praise the steadfast hound whenever your dogs do something good? I think you should. They deserve it. Yeah, let's rest here. Let's rest.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
And we don't. I mean, I guess I could do the feast. I'm a little reluctant. Might just do half. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? We can do marching plan, restring crossbow. Bless, tracking, and I guess that leaves one. Don't really need to do the restring crossbow. I mean, that's fine. Well, I don't know. It's like damage. And I like killing the enemies. I mean, I guess it could also do Hound's Watch and then tracking. So minus 20% chance party surprised, plus 20% chance monster surprised, and tracking, which kind of does the same thing, only, I don't know, let's see how these, maybe there'll be a buff that stacks and we can see self only. Yeah, that one also says self only. I didn't notice it before. Is there any sort of visual indicator anywhere? Because I'd like to see the percentage and then see if this, I don't know, whatever. All right, so let's rest.
As the light gains purchase.
So is there any indication? I mean, yeah, I guess they're up here.
And purpose is made clear.
All right, an Iron Maiden. We do not have our herbs. So far, I've only ever recorded a bad result by touching this. Dr. Vishnevsky? Gained claustrophobia. That makes sense. I actually do not know what this does. Don't tell me. But I have not noticed any indication of what claustrophobia actually does. I've seen no gameplay impact from it. So, anyway, are they surprised? Hell yeah. Dodged?
Another one falls.
Another one falls.
executed with impunity.
Dodged? Perfect. Speed of 5, let's just kill him. I will get to hear a full pack often attracts unwanted attention. I love the way he says that one. I don't know that I've heard that one. Scouting. Yeah, so it looks like it's always two tiles, and in fact you can see it radiating outward. That feels like something I should have paid attention to long ago, but just didn't. Oh, they're not even surprised. That is not who I wanted him to hit. Boy, I'm glad we put all the like dodge stuff on that unit. Here, you get back there. And this guy will do his stumbling crawl forward. Heal just a little bit of stress here. There we go. Yeah, stumbling scratch. What a nerd. In fact, get back there again. Or don't. You can also resist it. Let's mark him, because we want to get the kill here if we can. Nope. Miss? Miss. So if this does... Oh wow, yeah. Boy, maybe that damage is really good. This guy's only level 1. I could see where... So another thing I'm thinking is, I'm gonna see how this ability levels up, because oftentimes abilities are leveling up where the numbers increment a little bit. And if we are incrementing his base damage and incrementing his plus % damage versus marked, this is also a human. This is like a lot of damage. Is doing damage good? I think so.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
But we should remind ourselves that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's true. So I think we know we don't need to explore that room. We can just leave that one alone. That bottom one. There's no reason for us to go there. Oh. All right, compulsive. Boy, we must have just gotten really unlucky in the previous dungeon, because I kind of forgot we had it. If we go there, we can skip another room. Yeah, but that one we have to go to and backtrack. So, I think there's... It's just, I don't think that's something we want to even bother with. So can I mark more than one enemy? Let's find out the answer to that. Yes, okay. There's no like limit on that, like there is like protection or whatever. Okay. That is good to know. So die. No, come on. I said die, not live. This group seems strong? Yeah, this one does seem strong. I agree. think there's potential here. Oh! I see a place for the bounty hunter later. Seems strong against bone rabble. I mean, that's true. The enemy we're facing is not very difficult. So that's kind of what that's also the main observation here. We're not facing very difficult enemies, which that is definitely true. So yeah, it is bone rabble. So like, and one thing I'm curious about is if blind fire.
Another abomination.
Yeah, it looks like it'll never hit corpses. All right, do I leave the citrine behind? It's been a common theme. I think so. Hold up, hold up. What are they saying that for? Okay, so we got a lot of backtracking to do. I don't think we need to go to this room. If we need to go to 90%, we're fine skipping it. Bogirl seems to do good damage and more simple than Bounty Hunter. Yeah, seems to do good damage. Nothing must be left unopened. No one likes citrine. I know, it is sad. So we could light it up, but we don't need to yet, I don't think, because our chance of getting surprised is super low. Yeah. So they may have just been rabble, but damn, it does feel good to obliterate them. Yeah, so true. Rude. Miss? Rude. Ooh. Yeah, that extra stress.
Masterfully executed.
That's right. Uppercutted. I know just where you're weakest. Let's guard here. It feels like what we want to do.
Well struck.
Got him.
Impressive.
Impressive. Dodged. Alright, we'll try to get this kill on the bounty hunter. He may be slower than him, which would be sad, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, we're obviously not leaving this bust behind.
They can be.
Can't bring myself to do it. The meta currencies feel too important. I don't really want to go at this with 12 food, but I guess we could. I mean, we've got good healing. So let's just do that. So it's gonna be dark as we're walking through here. We do know the enemies can, like, respawn. Or like hallways can repopulate or whatever, so it's possible our scouting information goes out of date, or possibly if you've already scouted, then you know about
Terrors may
I don't know.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright, so there's gonna be a room battle with treasure up here. We can be surprised. How bad is it if we get surprised? We're gonna rest here, I think. Yeah, we'll just use a couple, because I think we want to keep our torches still. Alright. You just had a shower thought. What if the new Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC breaks all the booba mods? Of course there are booba mods. What? Resisted? Resist this. Do not open the Darkest Dungeon 1 workshop on Steam. Well, it would be impossible for me to avoid spoilers doing that anyway. So, I certainly had no plans of opening it. Slurgi pretending is real fun isn't the one with the booba mods. You know, I don't even know how do I phrase this statement? I don't get it. I don't understand booba mods. Like, I like boobas. I am a straight heterosexual man. I like boobs. I do. I do like them. I have absolutely I feel no compulsion, no reason to add them to my game. I just straight up don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why you would want to mod the game for that. I just don't get it. I really don't. And obviously there's enough people here watching this that, you know, somebody wants that and they're watching. And that's okay. This isn't like a judgment or whatever, but I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm really just, in fact, I almost like don't want it. Like, I'd almost like rather remove the booba than add booba. I just don't care about it. Kink shame or not, I don't want to kink shame. I don't want to kink shame. I'm not here to kink shame. I just don't get it. All right, we're gonna rest here. But Hexen? But Hexen. Is this our last firewood, though? Yeah.
Huddled together,
You like the older version of the Hexen?
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
Yeah,
maze.
kinda. There's a time for booba and a time for gaming, and those rarely overlap. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. I mean, yeah. Like, I enjoy booba. It's nice. But I don't get it. All right, let's bless the accuracy and dodge of our bounty hunter. Mostly as dodge. Increase everyone's speed. Now we could restring the crossbow, but I'm also thinking I might just do tracking and Hound's Watch again, because that was kind of a cute little thing. So we'll do that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Heirloom crest. We're gonna use our 300 gold. It's a little disappointing. Busts, though. Busting make me feel good. All right, so which way should we go? There's an obstacle down there, and we don't have a shovel, so I guess there is like a correct answer, and that's just to go to the right. Then we'll get this area, and then we'll head back. So there's gonna be a fight here. Monsters surprised? Hey, you love to see it. How many can we kill? So far, 0.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Disappointing. Very happy that we gave him extra dodge. It feels like dodge does more than... Enemy accuracy must be kind of low. I mean, not that low. Please don't disease us. I think it's inevitable that when a game is easily moddable, like Darkest Dungeon or Skyrim or even RimWorld, there will be spicy mods flooding it. Yeah, apparently. Apparently so. Also very cultured Billy Kirby emote there. Horny people are very motivated. I mean, I guess. They must be. I just don't get it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I just don't get it. Maybe I'm just like... I don't know. Not that sexual of a person, I guess. That's kind of true. I still don't get it. All right, let's mark this enemy so we're sure to kill it with the crossbow. Not jaded enough, I see. I feel like I'm plenty jaded. Resist? Alright, we'll at least kill one. No, I wanted that crit. One thing you do get is in an MMO starring a female fake ass over a male one. See, in that one, even that one, I don't get it. I mean, again, not to yuck anyone's yum. If that is your preference, that is great. I literally don't care. Just like, the amount I care is just none.
A momentary abatement.
Do you not get it because you get it? Honestly?
To a killing blow.
That was very well phrased. I guess that might be it. Okay. I'm stunned. Why was that damage bad? We need him to die. I do like the uppercut for stalling strats, though. Let the record officially reflect.
Compassion is a rarity.
That was a
in
10.
the fevered pitch of
See, and that's the weird thing. So again, so that crit did a 10 times heal instead of 4. He's got the recovery charm. I guess, yeah, so from 8. Okay, all right. I guess it maybe makes sense. Still seems like a lot. You feel like our Tosis chat has the most vile chat culture, and on the other end of the spectrum with this, with the witty quips, yeah, agreed. Even as someone who actually, like, enjoys Artosis for Artosis cast and all sorts of other reasons, oh boy. That's a different place of the internet, that's for sure. You've never been to a stream? What's his chat like? Indescribable. To be fair, if female characters wear revealing clothing, the male characters should too, or your immersion is broken, but it's rarely balanced across genders. I actually kind of agree with that. I agree with that statement. And it's not really exactly immersion, although that is part of it, but no, I don't know, I guess it is immersion. I feel like the armor that just covers up the nipple is like, okay, yeah, we've seen this before. I don't know. You're all about some big fat swinging dogs, let's do it. You know, a buddy of mine, I think it was what, Saints Row 6? There was one of the Saints Row games that had a dildo weapon, which was like big and floppy, and he did the physics for that. So you've got one of Slurgi's friends to thank for that. I don't even remember which Saints Row game it was. 6? Something. They had a lot of numbers. They kept counting up. I think it was big and pink. 4? Yeah, that might be it. Anyway, you've got my buddy to thank for that. Childhood friend. So, hooray. Did he do other stuff too? You know, it's the only thing the only point of reference I have is just the schlong. He never mentioned anything else. Completely left off every other detail. So, I don't know. That's a good question. Speaking of good questions, what do we do here? Obviously, we're taking the meta currency and the gold. So do we leave behind a key? What if we find a secret door? Made the same slow source longer return. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much true, actually. He left the games industry. I might actually get rid of the torches. Is that too bold? Oops.
The light, the promise of safety.
Do you mind if I post a link to Day 9 segment on... No, I know exactly what you're talking about, Rufin. Yeah, you can link that. In fact, I encourage it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Confession booth. Whoa. Now, I think the confession booth has been... I think this did... let's see. I've got it marked as blue on my chart, but I didn't make a note, but I think... I'm 95% confident that it removes a negative quirk, or it did. And if this just removes stress, assuming that's what that icon indicates, I wonder if I'd rather gamble with quirks than remove stress. I have it marked as blue, so apparently I had a negative result too, and I actually don't remember what the negative was. Oh.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Apparently just money. I'm gonna put positive quirk question mark. 95% sure. But yeah, I don't even have to click on that link in Rufin. I think I know exactly which one it is. I mean, obviously we start a new pile of gold. I mean, I don't really need food, right? Do I really need food? I mean, what do we need food for? We'll use the holy water. Legitimately, I should be in boss fights. I think I should be ready to use things like holy water, like throughout a fight. Maybe that's the, I don't know, a thing we'll need to do later, I guess. Especially if the bank gives us like so much money that we don't need it later. Stunned. Get over here. All right, I think I might like the bounty hunter potentially. I see a world where the bounty hunter has a home on this squad. I could see it. Also, we've got some really good dodge stuff on him right now. Stun. Get over here. If you like the Bounty Hunter, can I interest you in the Bounty Hunter Super Dong mod? Well, tell me more. Now, here's the real question. Does that actually exist?
And power.
I bet the answer is yes. That is not a hypothetical. If that mod exists, I want to know the answer. Not a hypothetical.
Momentum. Push on to the task.
Does that exist? Tell me the truth. I'm ready. I can handle it. Please tell me it exists. And if it doesn't, I'm honestly a little disappointed. I also do like this combination of, obviously it's only for 4 battles, but like these two things together, like surprising monsters if you've got the right squad for it.
A singular strike.
I mean, obviously that's really good. How are we feeling about the Houndmaster? We like the Houndmaster. I've liked the Houndmaster for a long time. A Day 9 vid was great. Good. I'm glad you watched that cycling. Unfamiliar with the Bounty Hunter Super Dong, but we have a Booba Hunter X50. The Hound is a cutie. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, I think the thing that Rufin linked, you would have to watch Artosis' stream for it to make any sense, and I can't in good faith recommend that. I just simply can't. Like, I can't recommend that. Do it at your own risk, at your own peril. That was a lot of damage.
The blood quickens.
No, there's a secret door there. I see a secret door and we don't have a key. We don't have a key. I don't think we can go in and we can't do anything because I didn't bring the key. And I said that earlier. I said, what if we run into a secret room and we don't have a key? And now we don't have a key. Just loot one.
Glittering gold.
I was really hoping that that would happen there.
Paid
All right.
for in blood.
I mean, look at our inventory. We don't need food, right? Okay, explore 90% of rooms. How the hell are these counted? So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, let's see, so 4, 8, 12, 16. So 19. But its math is weird. We know that it like rounds up, question mark? It's so utterly bizarre. Like, do I need to go to this room? Again, its rounding is just weird as hell. Because when we did 7 out of 8 early on, it was like, yeah, success completed. It's like, what is 7 divided by 8? That would be 87%. That's not 90. We have not reached the threshold. So it rounds up? It's weird. I don't get it. So if there are 19 here, you know, like... maybe by the time we do 16 out of the 19, maybe even just 15 out of the 19, probably 16 out of the 19. That's my guess. That's my guess. And I don't know if this one counts, to be fair. But I think we can skip this one over here, that we know that it's empty. Let's go this way. Is that the sparkle of coin I see? Oh my God! We got a key! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We got a key. What do we leave behind? What do we leave behind? I can't leave any of this behind. The green beans? 375 times 5? That's 1875. No, it's not the green beans. We keep the green beans. We get rid of the ruby? 4 crests? I could never. We're getting rid of the ruby. This is incredible. Trap?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh, come on. Not even gonna die? Disaster. Nice, that just swapped this guy in there. That's really funny. Let's make sure he dies when we attack him. Alright, we can do this. What? No, we can't. No crit? Okay, so that was actually... I was maybe trying to be too cute there. I feel like the arrow going into the skeleton should not be very effective. Okay, let's do a little stress heal. And a regular heal.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Kill on this unit. And we'll have to kill him on this round, but that's fine. Alright. Alright, so we can eat food. We grab these things. Okay. Suit of armor, I guess we'll just go ahead and interact with it. Reveals great insight into this world. Oh, that's new. Suit of armor can also do positive quirk. Well, well, well. Cool. Crate is empty. All right, we use our special key. What happens if we don't use the key? I'm not gonna experiment with that. I can't bring myself to do that. Junia's head. All right, so it's just always a head. Plus 30% healing skills. Oh. I like that. So do the busts stack 6? Yeah, they do. Boy, this is something. This is something. We're 30. I mean, this is better than gold. I guess we replaced the 2 deeds. I don't remember the value of deeds. I think our deeds, I think they're less than the portraits. More than the busts, maybe. Yeah, we'll throw out gold here. So what I'm also thinking is I wonder if I'm not that interested in the scouting whistle. Because realistically, the trap disarm chance is like kind of cute, but maybe not such a big deal. And scouting chance if torch blow 51. I don't know. I think we really want the Junia's head. We want the plus 30% healing skills. Yeah, we need to upgrade our cart. So true. I'm gonna get rid of this scouting whistle. And we're gonna move the Sun Cloak over to the Houndmaster. And then we're gonna put Junia's head right here. So there's only maybe 1 or 2 more rooms. So I'm, I guess, gonna drop this stack of gold for this. And how much do I care about the meta currencies? That I'm really not sure of. I guess I'll leave the 2 busts behind, but that might be wrong. I don't know the value of that relative to like a stack of 1750 gold. Like, okay, we don't really need to continue adventuring. Like, what are we doing here? Let's return.
The shifted corridors.
Not busting make me feel bad? Yeah, true, same.
Are beginning to feel familiar.
Who needs the antiquarian, you know? Remember, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but we're still gonna enjoy the dopamine hit of every single little purple flash here. That was pretty nice. I liked that. Okay, and I think I actually like the Bounty Hunter. Ruins Explorer. Wasn't the other quirk that he got like Ruins Damager or whatever? Okay, Unquiet Mind, that's fine. Backtracker, no stress penalty when walking backwards. Who cares? Yeah, Ruins Tactician. Yeah, thank you. Unerring. Okay. Plus 10% damage on range skills. Now,
Woe to the sheep. Or does the
I think he has range skills, right?
the wolves?
I think that's what his attacks are. Okay. The abbot has sequestered himself in the wine cellar, ostensibly to consider how best to help his parishioners cope with the deluge of godless horrors that plague these lands. The transept is closed. Yeah, whatever. And how much gold did we get from the bank? I mean, 5%, but I guess I could keep track of how much gold we have right when we leave and figure out when the bank applies. I'm assuming it applies before the amount that you collected from the adventure, but I guess I could see it going either way. Okay, so I want to look at this. Is this ranged? Ranged. Only the blackjack is a melee, and I don't think that's how you use the Houndmaster. So this feels like something you maybe want to lock in. Not that we necessarily focus too much on damage on this brother, but I don't know. I guess I could see a world where if we've got a good marking party and we're fighting a beast, like a bunch of beasts, there's probably a bunch of beasts in the Cove and also in the Warrens. There's a lot of beasts in the Warrens. There's a lot of like pig folk. I actually don't even, do the fish count as beasts? I should have looked at that. But like, this is a modifier on like the damage type. So if we get base damage increase and then extra damage versus beast, which is I think multiplied on top of that, extra damage from range skill, which I think is multiplied on top of that, extra damage versus marked, which I think is multiplied on top of that, and we give him a bunch of crit chance, which is a multiplier on top of that. Damage. So I might just lock that in. I'm not doing a very good job of saving money. But when you get an important thing, like, I think you want to keep it. So Ulfadin's going to be taking a small rest. I guess let's figure out where we're going to go next. All right, so we're not going back to the ruins, I don't think. The thing from the stars is here. I wish that the ones where you don't have as much progress would have more possible adventures, because I feel like that's a big reason why I choose one over the other. Like for the week by week efficiency, like I think those long ones, like that last one was a long one, you just get more out of them. So like I want to go on the long expeditions. You know, I don't know. Throw in some treats and you get a stew cooking. Exactly. Exactly. Right? Like these long expeditions just give more overall benefit. So I think we want to do those, even if they're the apprentice ones. I'm going to do it. We're going to do another one in the Warrens. So we're not branching out much. I do want to. I just wish it would give us more options. So if that is indeed the plan, and I think it is, let's go ahead and do as previously described. And actually, first things first. We're going to go here, and we're going to lock in unerring. Can I lock in multiple? No, but I can get rid of something. Bad healer. That's fine. Antsy. I guess that's fine. Claustrophobia. I don't, maybe? Can I lock those? No. Lygophobia, that's fine. Witness, that's fine. Okay, we don't care about his bad traits. They're actually all fine. Is the dog ranged? Yeah, it is. It is. So the Hound's Rush and the Hound's Harry are both ranged. Locking it in. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're gonna have a big, big puppy. All right, I haven't even looked at the stagecoach or anything here. So much for experienced recruits. Do we want to have a second Houndmaster? No, we just don't lose the one we've got. We just never lose Ulfadin. He's precious and special, and we love him. But why the leather straps? Why not? All right, so let's figure out where we want to go. And I'm pretty sure the answer is we're going to go back to the Warrens. I don't want to go... Oh, there's a boss here. Oh, the Swine King, that's right. Oh my goodness. That's too risky. That's too risky for me, but Martyr's Seal looks cool. And maybe there's a world where you stack Death's Blow resist to the ends of the earth. Or Death's Blow resist. Or you intentionally let a unit get on Death's Door and then you just guard them against an enemy that does not have any AoE attacks. Maybe? I think we're gonna go on this long expedition. Even though I don't know that I care about the moon ring. I just like the long expedition. We get more out of it. So then let's bring Dr. Vishnevsky, Blue Borgigan, Deathblow resist, the Spear Wall of Darkest Dungeon. Is it? Sue Sage, and then maybe Meta Wrecker? Why haven't we gone to the Weald/Cove much? Man, it keeps offering us like such bad adventures. I don't want to go on a short little thing. I want to go on a nice long one. Why is there not enough there? I want to get more out of it week by week. We went to the Cove. We went to the Cove the week before this one, and it was a veteran level 1 that we had to leave because I just think the party wasn't quite well equipped enough for it. Isn't that just the first mission? This one is. But there's this thing here. I don't know, maybe we bring this squad and we fight it. Maybe I should know what this is. Are we really afraid of the thing from the stars? Yeah, I think so. It's a thing. All right. So let's say you're living your life. You're on an estate. And a giant celestial being falls from an asteroid onto their farmstead. There's crystalline things there that like are terrible and awful and they hurt you. And then you find out that it's like wandering somewhere where you're maybe gonna go. You don't go there. Maybe he's a friend that wants to give us treasures. Well, he might be. Or he might be an enemy that we take the treasures from. A bounty to hunt, if you will. I guess we do need to make some progress on these. And if the only way of unlocking more missions is to do something there, this feels inefficient, and I don't like that. But it's a good science experiment, so that I do like. All right, we're gonna do some science. All right, any things here I want to sell? I don't think so, actually. Maybe the archer's ring? Okay. So we locked in positive trait here. Don't think we even really care about that disease. Can't treat this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, any other upgrades I want to do? I probably should have done... This probably doesn't give me the gold back, does it? Nah, we just have to accept what we've done. In time, you will learn the tragic extent of my failings.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything else here. When do we get another blueprint? That's the real question. Oh yeah, so hold on, let's go back. I didn't, hold on. All right, so we upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade these. Maybe I should have clicked on the furnace here. Well, I didn't. Wouldn't you like to know when you get some blueprint? Well, you will not know when. Apparently not. Click on this one. All right, so I think we're gonna go with this same set of skills. Now we could mix it up, right? So I think even from the second rank, this set is actually looking pretty good. And we're gonna give Meta Wrecker the same set. I guess, especially if we're able to prevent us from getting surprised. You know, this might be where move resist becomes good. Like maybe you want to give, like your Hellion who you can't afford to have leave the front rank a bunch of move resist. I don't know, maybe. You wanted to check the... Oh, I did. I don't remember what the number was before. Was it 85? I think it might have been 85, but I don't remember. You're right, I did. I did want to look at that. I wanted to see how it scaled. Well, I didn't pay attention. All right, so this is damage and crit versus marked. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Do you want to know? No. I messed up. I'll have to figure it out later. All right, we'll go to the Weald. Do we try to find the thing from the stars? If we don't find it, do we keep looking around to see if we can find it? I think so. Oh, we can equip relics here. That's good. All right, so we do Bullseye Bandana here for sure. And do I do Dismas's head? Definitely. Here we'll do Junia's head. And Sun Cloak? I don't know, these extra stress kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. We don't have any stress heal. Crit is stress heal. Oh, that's true. Crit is stress heal. You're not wrong. Let's do the sun. No, can't bring myself to do it. We'll do Shimmering Cloak here. We'll do Sun Cloak here, and what's the base accuracy of these abilities? 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 105. But we do have a way of making ourselves more accurate. Honestly, what if I did this? Put the Overture box on the Arbalest in the back. This is an awfully good box. I like this box a lot. Yeah, it's a little more balanced, maybe. Maybe that's dumb. But it's what I've done. We've done some things. I don't know, this might be stupid, but I've clicked on some buttons. And we'll see what happens. We'll need to keep our torch high, but I think we'll be doing that. All right, so short one, scouting 25%. Okay. We'll bring 12 food. Let's see, what do we know about the Weald? What do my notes say? There are deeds, and I wrote extra shovels. Question mark. We found a Shambler's altar here once. We know herbs and holy water have worked here. Boy, is that a common theme. We don't have, I guess we got the flare. But other than that, we don't have any ways of increasing our... Nope, that's not true. We've got one here, too. 2 of them. All right, we probably need fewer torches. Just 6 is fine. And do I even bother bringing the laudanum? I just throw it away almost every single time. Let's just experiment with more of these items, maybe. Yeah, we don't know that many of the, why did I put this here? We don't know that many of the curios here. We know some. Let's go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Yeah, let's. All right, it is more or less a straight line, but we're hoping, I guess, to find the thing from the stars. Okay, so that's Plutomania. This is an extremely short hallway. Weird. Has like variable length hallways. Ooh, money. Madman and Rabid Gnashers. Speed of 8, they are fast. Can we just kill this guy? Probably not. What if we pull him forward? Or...
As the fiend falls,
Okay, good.
faint hope blossoms.
So Rapid Rush doesn't seem to be that big of a deal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Give them no quarter. Dodge? What do you mean? Dodge? Yeah, 15 dodge.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, let's try to get the kills on the units we want to. Can you give the dogs a dime, though? You can give the dogs a bone.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Here, thing from the stars, things from the stars, things from the stars. Miss? Oh. Oh, that's so close. Miss? Hmm. I like the uppercut messing up their formation. That's pretty sweet.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's heal up a bit. I really like that recovery charm plus Junia's head. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's push this ranged unit to the very front. Get these nerds in the back. Harmless folk. You love to see it. Rushed shot. Get wrecked, nerd. Your formation is broken. Your formation's a mess. Your formation's in shambles.
Obliterated.
Nope, but the crit makes them move forward, which we don't like as much.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, we resisted. Don't. Okay, let's heal up.
Momentary abatement.
And then, yeah, let's kill here.
Destroyed.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
I mean, we could maybe go for the killing shots with a sniper shot, but she doesn't really need the stress relief. It's more just, since it's for a crit, it can also, like, splash, heal. Old tree. Wow, I put that almost so. Torch, shovel, holy water herbs, bandages, and laudanum. We've not done anti-venom or key. And I didn't put anything for when I touched it, which is weird, because I obviously must have. I'm guessing it just did nothing. So I guess for science we'll do anti-venom. Oh! Well, okay then. To be fair, we have not seen very many interactions with anti-venom in general. Treasure. All right, great. Venomous trees, apparently venomous trees, yeah. Light up a torch? Sure.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Do you feel that you're starting to get the hang of things, Slurgi? Yes. As long as I don't get rabies. Yeah, I mean, to an extent. To an extent, yes.
Decimated.
Like, there's a lot of things that I'm figuring out, though there's a lot of things that are maybe just as puzzling, if not maybe slightly more. And I think the real test is going to be a lot of the boss fights. And still, I don't know, figuring things out as I'm kind of experimenting. What? Done? There it is. Okay, Slurgi in chat. This game is worse than Battle Brothers. You think you finally have a team and then a boss messes you up? Oh boy. Worse than Battle Brothers? Oh my. But we like Battle Brothers here. Miss? Man. Don't threaten him with a good time. He might start a darkest dungeon no towns run. Oh boy. That doesn't... my first impression is that doesn't really seem possible. Maybe. I don't know.
Abatement.
Worse than a 14 on holds in a cave situation? Few things are worse than that. I will feast on your heart. Got him with a quick shot.
As victories mount,
Alright, Eldritch Altar.
so too will resistance.
We have found this, but not in this location. Yeah. Holy water was good. We found it in the ruins, apparently. Let's... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, right. That must remove negative trait. And apparently it can get rid of the ones with skulls. We learned this. No idea what this does. I've not noticed any impact from claustrophobic. I guess there's like a few here that are bad. Satan, a phobia. Can't remember what that was. We never go to a town, only a hamlet? Looks like we're already doing it then. Darkest Dungeon, no dedicated healer run? Boy, how do you define dedicated healer? Someone dedicated to healing?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Where's that thing from the stars? It's actually Santaphobia? Oh, my bad.
Nature herself. A big
Yeah, my note about extra shovels,
malformed with
I'm gonna get rid of my question mark. I think that's just true. 20% stress versus unholy? Oh, okay, we wanted to get rid of that. I guess which one we pick kind of doesn't matter. Is that the sparkle of coin I see? That contains loot.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Trap! Dodged. Alright, beast carcass. Medicinal herbs worked on this in the past. Do we try anything else? Nah. Add note. Food. Oh no. That's the exact opposite order. Oh boy, this one's not gonna go well. Shit. Boy, do I blind fire or do I back up? Let's back up, I guess. Dodged. That's good. So let's come hither here. Could have back two. Oh, that's right. Some of these do move more than one. Yeah. I knew that. Some of these do move more than one. I knew of this thing. I did. Just didn't think of it. All right. Annihilated. Come here. Rain of Whips. Dodged. It seems like that attack, there's a lot of AoE attacks where I feel like something weird happens, where we either dodge all of them or none of them far more frequently than it feels like it should happen. Like, I don't know. Wow, that was good. I've come to collect. Maybe it rolls a single accuracy roll versus your individual dodge rolls. That, I suspect, is what's happening. I think that's a good hypothesis that is probably correct. Because there is at least some of the time when there's a mix of hits and dodges, but not as frequently as it feels like there should be. So I think you might be right there, apples and fruits. That was a lot of damage. What? Oh wow, 2 crit heals.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
No, we keep adventuring. We want to find the thing from the stars. Right? I mean, right? We want to just try to find him. Does dodge versus miss display differently? I don't think it matters. Because according to the game's manual thing, it's like in Battle Brothers, where it's like melee skill versus melee defense. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's... Yeah, no, we didn't make that up. The game explains that. It's in the game's, like, glossary. Is that the sparkle of coin I see? I do see how this could be a problem. Because we wanted to use a key there, buddy. Okay, turns out I actually hate that one. If the checks are sequential, that make the math really weird. Really weird. I think I believe that it works like it says. I don't know.
Another one falls.
Dodge and miss display differently? That does not make sense. Because the game literally says they act against each other. So I don't... That doesn't... Then I have no idea. Yeah, probably something like the shield hit mechanic in Battle Brothers. That seems more likely, I think. Now, let's get the kill on the bounty hunter here, actually. So, high stun resist, but we go for this anyway. Okay.
Foolish horrors.
You don't have enough room? I guess we're not gonna need the holy water. I think it's maybe it works by rolling a single attack roll and checking that against the defense roll of all units. If they just roll low, it misses all. If it rolls high, it hits all. If it rolls somewhere in the middle, it misses. Well, yeah, I mean, so... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Apples and Fruits basically said. That's what Apples and Fruits basically said, essentially. Rolls a single accuracy roll versus individual dodge rolls. That seems very sensible. Alright, where's our thing from the stars? I mean, do we just keep wandering back and forth until we find him? I want to find him. I'm a simple boy. I hear rumors of a thing from the stars. I want to know what I'm being afraid of, at least, right? Okay. Maybe it's a chance to see him, not guaranteed. I mean, it does say that. It literally says that. I mentioned not doing this as like a kind of house rule, but in this case, this is science. I gotta learn this.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, maybe we just won't. Maybe we're just not guaranteed. We're just accumulating stress for no reason. Not doing what was a house rule. Oh, like backtracking just to find more fights. If we're I mean, whatever. I don't know.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
What if you return to a room and re-enter the hallway continuously? Oh, I don't know. That is a good question. I mean, I was kind of assuming it would maybe be like, as you moved over time, it would just create monsters, places you've already been, or something like that. But I don't know, maybe it might work. It might proc like when you're entering rooms and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. In any case, We got basically nothing out of that. But Meta Wrecker's a slugger. That, I think we want to lock in. If we're going to lock in the plus 10% damage on range skills on our Houndmaster, let's lock this one in too. Okay, these are actually awfully good quirks.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Well, we did not gain very much gold from that. That kind of breaks my heart. It breaks my heart a little bit. I love gold. I love money. And I want money. And I want gold. And I want treasures. A lot of green boys here, yeah. We've got a lot of green boys. We could try going on a green mission. Feather crystal. I already know I want this. I already know I want this. This is just simply known. But I think that's going to be for tomorrow's Slurgi. Well, actually, I don't know for sure yet if I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's up in the air. Friday's definitely happening, but tomorrow's up in the air. I will update on the Discord when I know for sure. There seem to be a lot of cool and interesting trinkets. Yes, I personally really like in RPG, I'll say generic game design. Because I was gonna say like strategy game, but also RPGs. I guess like generic game design, when there's like, here's upside, and here's like a little bit of downside. Like it's why I like the items in Brotato, for example. But I think this is probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna try a veteran mission, I guess, in the Weald. And we'll bring our best. And we'll see if we can make it happen. But that will be for the Slurgi of possibly tomorrow, possibly Friday. So, all right. What week are we on? What week are we on? We are on week 25? So like, I don't know. At some point, I will ask the question, what week do I need to do something? I assume entered the darkest dungeon, but I guess maybe it's something else, to get so I don't just lose by time without even knowing I didn't have enough time, if that makes sense. When I get a little bit closer, I will want to know the answer to that. That one I will just let be spoiled for myself, because obviously I don't want to just like twiddle my thumbs and then lose to the timer. So anyway, that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. I will let people know in the Discord if I'm going to be back tomorrow or the next day. And so to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.